He can draw Roman Peter. Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores in Charlottetown. It's New Year's Eve and our final program on Prince Edward Island and in Charlottetown for 2025. What a season we've had at both Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. Lots of track records, personal milestones, and we're going to hit them all tonight here as we welcome you in and aboard to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron in the booth. He'll be calling all the action. Lee Drake will be along later as well, as we'll get to some milestones in 2025. Like I said, track records at both properties, some personal milestones for drivers and trainers this year. We're going to hit them all as we look at lots of milestones in 2025 here at Red Shores. Good feature as well. It comes up in race number 13. The Real Princess will be on the rail. Lady Divine is 2. Ace 44 Dome is 3. Sweet Molly 4. Broken Out of Gas looking for 3 in a row from post 5 tonight. And Shake and Blake is 6. It's the feature in race number 13. So it's going to be a great looking card here tonight. Weather is going to hold. Looking for some snow tomorrow, but I think we're okay tonight. As we send it upstairs to Vance Cameron for the program and equipment changes. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 77 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, minus 5 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, the New Year's Eve pace, number 8, Mighty Mouse, make the driver Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes driving 8, Mighty Mouse, in the first. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 6, PL Quicksand, make the driver Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell now drives 6, PL Quicksand, in the 11th. Final change on the card goes in race number 12. In the 12th race, number 8, Hosscat, going from a blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers on Hosscat in the 12th, and that will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 14-race presentation. First race post time set for 6 o'clock in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 was unclaimed at our last racing program here at the driving park. If the ticket holder is still out there, he or she will have till the start of the second race to claim the $785. And if it's not claimed, that $785 goes into tonight's 50-50 draw. The winning number was T 227-4316. T227-4316. If that 50-50 ticket is out there, the holder has till the start of the second race to claim the prize.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, and welcome back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown. You're with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron on this special New Year's Eve broadcast. And happy New Year's Eve. And it's going to be a great night here tonight. In case you're just joining us, track is fast, -5. It is a little cool out there, and the winds from the southwest at 21 kilometers an hour with gusts of 34. But it's nice and dry, Peter, and it's been quite a while since you and I sat side by side on the HBI broadcast desk.
Yeah, good to be back tonight. And as we wrap it up here in Charlottetown, final card of 2025. It's been a great year, Lee. At both tracks, Summerside and Charlottetown, we've had lots of records, personal milestones, and we're going to hit on some of those tonight.
Yeah, that's right. I know with the first look at this first block and throughout the program tonight, you're going to see many special moments throughout 2025, as you mentioned, Peter. And our first highlight video here that you worked on, each year we take a look back, as you say. And these are with our signature events, and even as we just found out the other day, an O'Brien Awards finalist. So, good looking video.
Exactly. Again, we're going to touch on these throughout the program tonight. And we've been running them through the month of November. But again, here is one of our Red Shores highlight videos, and we'll come back and comment it on just a moment. Here it is.
It's Gold Cup and Saucer 66. Corey McPherson and Mickey Chan have captured the Gold Cup and Saucer. Dropping, facing in the governor's plate. It's Mickey Chan and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in governor's plate 57. On the wire neck, Windermere Sky 153. 3. Wow! Give them 6 in a row, bless me, Father. New track record, 157-1. The Maritime Magic Man, Gil Perrio, just got his 9th, and I say 9th win of the night. Wow!
So there you have it, some of the many highlights that you're going to see tonight on this special New Year's Eve broadcast from 2025. And Peter, it was interesting, I was watching through the clips today, doing up a little bit of the show prep, and I remember when Mickey Shan made his first start at Summerside back on June 25th, Gary Chappell was in the bike that day, and that final quarter in 26-4, and we knew right then that horse was going to be a force to reckon with, and certainly was.
He really was, Lee. He was dominant all season long in the Maritimes, capped it off, of course, with the track record here during October, and he was dominant throughout the invitational events. Won the Governor's Plate, he won the Gold Cup, and just had a super year in the Maritimes.
I also want to make a note that, we know the finalists right now for the O'Brien Awards, and we looked at Windermere Sky there, and undefeated, tied the Canadian record for 2-year-old fillies, and she's up for an O'Brien Award, and that's exciting, and along with her breeder, Windermere Farms, co-owned by Windermere Farms, and Matt Burke of Stratford, so 12 for 12, $25 short of $125,000 made.
Dominant season, really was. And again, she deserves to be the finalist in the 2-year-old pacing filly category for the O'Briens. And congratulations to all the connections. She had a terrific year, and to pace 53 and 3 as a 2-year-old is an amazing accomplishment. And again, congrats to all the connections.
So just some of the many highlights that you're going to see here tonight. Packed house here at Red Shores, whether you're in the top of the park or O'Brien's, or maybe on our new casino floor with all the things that's happening there in Reds with a brand new restaurant. Make sure you stop on by there. And we have the grandstand and simulcast rooms all ready to go tonight as well. And Peter, there is a bit of a delay coming up. Now, last year, you remember the fireworks that were downtown. Well, it's safety first here at Red Shores.
Yeah, again, Lee, last year, I think it was around 5 to 10 minutes or so. City of Charlottetown is putting on an event close to the racetrack tonight. So last year we paused for about 5 to 10 minutes. It'll go right around 7, a little bit after 7 tonight, the fireworks display here in Charlottetown. So we'll back off a little bit, just safety first here tonight, and then we'll bring the races back.
All right, so there you have it. 11 minutes to go before first race post time. We'll bring in the paddock cam with brought to you by Atlantic Post Calls, and we'll be rolling in the picks as well here as we get going on this New Year's Eve. Nice to have you part of the broadcast tonight. Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some technical issues with our center field tote board here at the driving park. At the present time, the up-to-date odds can be found on the in-house monitors, but right now the tote board has a technical issue. For up-to-date odds on the first race with 9 minutes to post time are on the in-house monitors.
And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, another reminder there, as you heard from Vance Cameron, we are experiencing some infield tote board issues, technical issues. Your up-to-date odds and minutes to post are on your in-house monitors. So all your in-house monitors, that will have the up-to-date. We're 6 minutes to post now, and the updated odds there as well as we continue to work on that situation with the infield tote board. But you're all up to date with your in-house monitors with your complete odds and minutes to post.
Evening's first race, the New Year's Eve pace. They're on the track for post parade. Number 1, Majestic Mason, owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Galland of Summerside. Rick does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Beast Terrific 2 is owned by the CC Stables of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Coven. Paul Langell drives. Proud of You Today, number 3, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. Tonight, Mark Campbell up. 4, Twin Bee Solitaire is owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Windermere on the Line, number 5, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. Beers on Me, 6, Jeremy Baker, training and driving for owner Sean Murphy of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. Power of 4, number 7, is owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Ryan DeRoss drives. Eight is Mighty Mouse, owned by CC Stable of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Coven. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. 9, Roll Your Coin, is owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Miles Heffernan Sr. Down to your final call for wagering on race number 1. Last call to make your first race selections. Welcome to the Race Day broadcast on our New Year's Eve program. From Red Shores, Charlottetown, Lee Drake and Peter McPhee will take you through tonight's card and highlight some memorable moments from the 2025 racing season.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Vance, and we're looking forward to so many of those highlights throughout the card here tonight. And the Track Triple is another new promotion that we started, and it's on the way to the end of the racing season. So you purchase an I'll Pick 5, so you have to do that before the start of this race. A Pick 4, Peter, and also a daily double for your chance at $500. And it'd be nice to get in on that on the New Year's Eve pace tonight.
Yeah, nice way to start the program. Like you said, we offered it in Summerside earlier in the season, now in Charlottetown until the end of the meet, and that's on January 31st.
That's right. And the I'll Pick 5, of course, is going to get us rolling tonight, so we'll get on that with that guaranteed pool and that low 15% takeout. Out on the track we go here for the New Year's Eve pace to get it rolling on a 14-dash program tonight. And there is the 3. This is Proud of You Today. Mark Campbell gets the call to do the catch drive here today for Keith Ford, who's the trainer and also co-owns with Ben Matheson, also Douglas Neal and David Neal. And coming into this today, makes his 38th start of 2025, draws inside, some class release, and Campbell. That's a powerful combination, Pete.
Yeah, I like all those things you said, Lee, and I think that's the reason we put this horse on top. You slide down there to November 22nd at the 7:01 level. You can see back tier. He was able to get to the front, though, and controlled it most of the way. Nice winner, 57 and 4, 30 and 1. So I think he's going to be up hand of the action again here today. Now, the 1 can also leave if we look at the card, but I think Mark will be aggressive off the wings here. I do like that start at the 7:01 level. He's been battling in the 1001 level, so he's dropping tonight. It's a good spot to work from, like you said. Campbell drives here. Proud of You Today. Be pretty close here, I think, here in the opener at 9-5.
Okay, so Peter McPhee working on a 3-2-1 combination here in the New Year's Eve pace. There's the 2. Bees Terrific, and Paul Langell will do the driving for Chris Coven today in the CC Stables of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. And coming in here, been on the edges with 6-5, 6-4, always in the mix. Been put into play early in those trips, Peter, but this might work out from post 2 tonight.
That's what I'm betting on here, Lee. Just a little bit of an inside post here. He does have 8 second-place finishes this year if you look over there. So, again, I like the fact that he's inside here. He's dropping down a little bit. I know the 1 can leave. 3's probably going to leave, but I think he'll be up handy at the front, or let's say closer to the action here tonight. That's the angle we're playing here at 11-1.
Well, you did mention the 1 in there, and Majestic Mason, although it doesn't show on the chart lines, this horse should be familiar. Raced on PEI back on October 28th. Armstrong trained this horse all of 25 and 24, and Comes in off that Cumberland Fair meet in Maine, so draws the pole here tonight at 2-5.
I think that's the key here, and that's what the bettors are playing here. That start on the 28th there, where he went right down the road in Summerside, 13:01. But does have the 4 wins. Comes back from Maine, like you said, and has raced here before.
Okay, so we are ready to go. Countdown clock is in for the opener on New Year's Eve. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate and back upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Majestic Mason, Bees Terrific, proud of you today. Twin Bee Solitaire. Windermere on the line, Beers on Me, Power 4. Mighty Mouse is on the grandstand side on her retirement mile tonight here in Charlottetown. In back, we have a trailer to open it up. That's a roll your coin. Here they come. The rough and pacing, proud of you today. Majestic Mason to their outside comes Windermere on the line from third. Following through fourth, that's Roll Your Coin. Away fifth. On the cones, Bees Terrific. Moving up sixth, Beers on Me. Away in seventh. That's Twin Bee Solitaire. Then racing eighth is Power of 4, and the trailer in ninth. That's Mighty Mouse. So the quarter pole bound, and Campbell steps up shop on the front end. Aboard, proud of you today, and their quarter pole leading tonight. In the 2-hole, the return of Majestic Mason goes second. Roll Your Coin, followed up third. Windermere on the line, rounding the turn fourth off a 29 and 2/4 mile. Into fifth is Beers on Me. Beats Terrific races from sixth. Then seventh, Twin Bee Solitaire. Outside from eighth, it's Power of 4, and the trailer ninth. That is Mighty Mouse. They arrive at the half-mile next, and proud of you today is the midway point leader. Majestic Mason on his back second. Roll Your Coin third. Fourth, that is Windermere on the line. To the outside, Beers on Me fifth. 59 seconds flat for the half-mile. Racing sixth is Twin Bee Solitaire. Beats Terrific seventh. Then in eighth, that's Power of 4. Mighty Mouse ninth. The 3/4 comes next. Proud of you today, the leader. Right there, Majestic Mason. Roll Your Coin along the rail third. Fourth on the outside, Windermere on the line. From the outside, Beers on Me, a stalled fifth. 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. They're rounding the top turn for the final time now. Just an eighth left to go. Proud of you today, trying to take them all the way. Off the 2-hole trip, there's Majestic Mason coming to the outside. Roll Your Coin third. Windermere on the line fourth. Deep stretch now in an all-out drive to the finish. Proud of you today hangs on for Mark Campbell. Second, that'll go to Majestic Mason. Might have been Roll Your Coin third. 1:59 flat.
All right, let's have a look at an exciting stretch drive in the New Year's Eve pace here. And just as you mentioned, Peter, you thought Campbell would be aggressive off the gate. Proud of you today. Sign off at even money odds and gets that 5th win of the campaign here tonight on New Year's Eve. And Campbell on the verge of another driving title here in Charlottetown.
Yeah, it's going to be 16 in a row for Mark here in Charlottetown. An amazing accomplishment. And yeah, we thought on the drop here today, Mark driving proud of you today, they would zip off the wings. They did, and they cut it 29 and 2, 59. Good rating by Mark. The one was sitting 2 all the way through 129 and 2, and he's going to fight off Majestic Mason at the very end here. Proud of you today, and Campbell, they go gate to wire in the opener here. 159 flat. So Campbell and proud of you today, back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Now moving into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the first race, the 3-entry Proud of You Today. Pacing gelding, the 5-year-old son of Feng Shui, is off the Yankee leader dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Bred by Gordon, David and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith Ford's the trainer. Mark Campbell got the call for the drive, and the miles in 1:59. Proud of You Today, capturing the New Year's Eve pace at Charlottetown with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race. Majestic Mason was second. B's Terrific finished 8th. Proud of You Today, the race winner. Twin B Solitaire was 6th. Windermere on the Line 3rd. Beers on Me was 7th. Power of 4 finished 5th. Mighty Mouse was 9th. Roll Your Coin 4th. They went 29 and 2, 59. 129 and 2, and the mile in 159. From the top, your program reached 281-637-594. Proud of You Today paid $430. The exactor was $570, triactor $27.90, and the superfactor was $27.44.
Okay, so welcome back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown tonight, and we have the first race in the books here, and we're getting ready to go to race number 2. We'll be down to the paddock cam in just a minute. Hi to our guests in Redshores Summerside, our Summerside property tonight, New Year's Eve, Happy New Year. And if you're playing the product here tonight, as you know, we've had that Play 10, Get 10 promotion all through December. It's on until the end of the card tonight, so you wager $10 or more in Redshores Charlottetown, and you're going to receive a $10 wagering voucher. So that promotion was a hot promotion for December, Peter. And,
yeah, it worked well.
I thought it worked very well too, and you never know, we might bring it back again before the end of the season.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, you just never know.
That's good.
All right, let's roll in the picks here as we go to the paddock cam, the Atlantic Post calls. You see the horses starting to roll there, and there you go, the sequence. Peter McPhee, you're working on a 3-2-1 angle.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Rock the Baby here on the drop. I've been racing at the 13:01 levels, dropping down here tonight. Mark Campbell looking for the early double. I do like 2 for part of this, Carnival Heart and Ryan DeRoche. They're usually good when they're inside, so I like that angle here tonight. And Pop the Pin. She raced really well, 2 back there, second by a neck. So she's got a big shot from the rail here tonight for Hughes. 3-2-1 for me. Post time picks at 1, 3, and 2, and classifier underneath at 2, 3, and 6.
All right, there you have it. Kurt Hughes with the post time picks here tonight, and the horses are leaving the paddock.
Second race on Post Parade. Number 1, Pop the Pin, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes driving. Carnival Heart 2 is owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna does the training and Ryan drives. Rock the Baby 3, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell. Lorne Valley Barb 4 is owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. 5 is Royale's Alley, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall and Dina Clough of New Haven. Dina does the training, driven by Brett Clough. Harlequin Romance number 6, owned by Gus Shaw of Kensington. Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. Lee and Peter are next with a look back at Gold Cup and Saucer 66, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
Well, Peter, I can tell you this, that it just seems like yesterday. What a great shot there. Look at that. Through the stretch there, the crowd, probably the biggest crowd I've ever seen here. And not only I'm talking about the crowd that was here to witness the race, but probably the biggest crowd I've ever seen in the winner's circle.
It was, Lee. I think we've been doing this a long time, been around the racetrack a long time. I do think that was the biggest Gold Cup and Saucer winner's circle I've ever seen. When you looked out here from the top and looked out and you saw how many people were in that winner's circle, it just shows. And there's a great shot as well. I love that shot, just with the cooler and all the winning connections there, and so many people. The popularity of Corey McPherson, Lee, and everybody wanting Corey to win this was shown there on Gold Cup night.
Yeah, Gold Cup ambassadors. It was such a special moment for everyone involved, and I'll never forget that night. And just another special moment that you'll find throughout the card on this special broadcast from New Year's Eve.
Yeah, and Corey dedicated the win to his grandfather, Glenn Taylor, who got him into the sport. So I thought that was really neat in the story that came out following that Corey certainly remembered everybody that got him to that point.
So in the track we go here for race number 2, exacted 20-cent superfecta tractor wagering, of course, win, place, and show, and you can always tag your ticket here on track. And we have several winners of the wild horses throughout 2025. Congratulations to all the winners. Maybe you're going to play them tonight on the wild winners, on the wild horses. All you have to do is tag that ticket. And I think Campbell has a chance to go back-to-back here tonight. He's aboard Rock the Baby here for the Earl Watts stable at Windermere Farms at Springvale. And they're getting into the mix here tonight, and I think they got a really good shot to go back-to-back.
Yeah, going.
Campbell does.
Yeah, dropping down the ladder here, you can see if you go to the bottom of Rock the Baby's lines there, November 20th, that was at the 1001 level, put on the front by Mark. They cut it all out, and were just collared late. Silly Amos got up to win. Horse race good, 58-1, 29. And then back a week later, same level, again sat in the pocket most of the way. Good second to Sensational Gal, charted 58. Now, it's been racing up the ladder since then and been on the edges, but dropping tonight. Pretty good spot to work from post 3, and Mark's going to drive here. So Rock the Baby has a good shot from post 3 at 8-5.
And if you're going to get your first win of the year, you might as well get it New Year's Eve.
Do it right in the last day of the year,
Why
Lee.
not?
Yeah.
There's a look at the show photo there from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. That's how tight it was between the Heffernans.
Yeah, the Heffernans Junior, edging Senior.
That's right.
For third.
So under a minute to go here to get your tickets on race number 2. This is Carnival Heart and Ryan DeRoche here. for trainer Shane Toll and co-own. They both co-own this mare, the 7-year-old mare. I had a chance to see them at Alex and Audrey McPhee's special birthday and anniversary gathering on Sunday.
What an event that was.
Wasn't that something?
On Sunday we were both there.
Yeah.
And a lot of other people were there as well.
Everybody else was there too.
So congrats. I know Alec and Audrey are watching tonight. So congratulations, folks, on 70 years of marriage. Incredibly. And Alec turned 90 as well.
That's right.
So
He had a lot of superstar calls, too, I understand.
I understand a lot of people were reaching out, well-deserved, and they're just a terrific couple.
That's right. Well, this mare and this team had made their first start here November 30th, 2024, and have been holding their own and coming into action here tonight from post 2. And right now, the better's on choice, 9-2.
I like when she's inside Carnival Heart here. And you look at the December 9th start at the 7:01 level, off the rail, tracked all the way for third. Pretty good effort, 2-2. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. And then came back at the 1,001 level, again on the rail, on the inside the entire mile, finished third to Jafetica, 2-2-1, 30-3. So, yeah, inside, I think just going to get a nice handy trip up near the pace here tonight. So we're going to put Carnival Heart in here in Darash, 9-2.
Okay, there's a look at the rail sitter right now. Also coming in good odds, 8-5, a choice there. Pop the Pin. Coming into action here for David McDonald, Belfast. Ashley Gamester's had a great year in 2025, an average 306, an batting average there. Looking really good, 54 wins in the campaign. And so does Jason Hughes as they're coming in tonight here. So found that trip on Boxing Day a little tough, Peter, but I think very competitive in here for this race.
I agree. If we look at the start on the 16th, I think this is the one Jason's hoping works out. Left off the rail, was tucked in the entire way, and was rallying late, second by a neck to Redland Peaches. So I think if Jason can keep this horse, like I said, to the inside, along the cones all the way, she's got a big shot from the rail, 3-4.
And I know our bettors, our players, love stats, and our players portal will give you all of that and more. So the rail in Charlottetown, going into the program tonight, is the top position. 943 starters, 211 winners. That's a 24.4% win percentage with stats from Standard Brick Canada. Post 2 is next with Post 4 in 2025.
So you're saying by 1-2-4?
Well, I'm thinking that's probably a good idea. You have some good stats there. The player portal, by the way, we should mention. We know how many people can actually access that page, and we get a lot of access to the player portal because it has so many different stats.
It does. Lots of information, stats, driver profiles, programs, race replays, everything.
You got it. Countdown clock's in for the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. They are behind the gate, and it's post time. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pop the Pin, Carnival Heart, Rock the Baby. Lorne Valley Barb, Royals, Alley, Harlequin Romance, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing Carnival Heart leaves out. Pop the Pin on the inside, going to the turn third. That is Rock the Baby to get away fourth. Is Lorne Valley Barb, then Royals Alley, and on the outside, Harlequin Romance. A programmed order start here in the second. To the backstretch they go. Pop the Pin and the Blue Knight Use on the early lead. Tucked away with a 2-hole ride. That's Carnival Heart. Then in third, that's Rock the Baby. Lorne Valley Barb goes fourth. Back into fifth is Royals Alley, followed by the trailer, Harlequin Romance. They were up the quarter in 28. And 3, straight alignment around the top turn they go. And on the point, that's Pop the Pin, the leader by the 3/8 pole. 2-hole ride, Carnival Heart, then third, Rock the Baby. Lorne Valley Barb, she races fourth. Then in fifth, Royals Alley and the trailer. In sixth is Harlequin Romance. They're halfway home, led by Pop the Pin. Second is Carnival Heart, continuing in third. That's Rock the Baby. Fourth, that belongs to Lorne Valley Barb with Royals Alley and Harlequin Romance. No right lines. They can't find one. Down to 3/8 to go. The half up in 58. And 1. Pop the Pin to 3/4 the leader. Right there, second. Carnival Heart, Rock the Baby continuing third. Fourth, that is Lorne Valley Barb. Royals Alley, she found the right line here and went to the outside fifth. The gap down trailer is Harlequin Romance. 1, 28 and 2, the three-quarter time. On the turn for the final time, and an eighth left to go. On the lead, Pop the Pin. Carnival Heart to the outside. Rock the Baby at the rail, third. Royale's Alley, fourth. Down the stretch they come. Pop the Pin almost there. Carnival Heart. Rock the Baby closing up late at the rail. On the wire, Pop the Pin and the Blue Knight Use. They go all the way. Rock the Baby second. We'll need a show photo in 1:59.2.
It's back-to-back exciting stretch drives here tonight in race number 2 in this New Year's Eve program, and it was Pop the Pin guarding the rail here tonight for Hughes. Good rating in there as well. Sent off at 9-5, Peter, and boy, this is going to fan out here through the stretch. It's close, but gets to hang on.
Yeah, he does, and we talked about that trip 2 back, and Jason wanted to dictate the terms here. 28 and 3, 58 and 1. Carnival Heart was tracking 128 and 2. Ryan goes to the outside. Mark comes down the cones with Rock the Baby, but Jason hangs on in the middle here. Going to nip Mark late at the wire here as Pop the Pin and Hughes go gate to wire. 159 and 2 in the back of the crown. Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Pop the Pin to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly, 3 years, a daughter of Courtly Choice, of the Mach 3 Dam Mixed Poppycock, owned by David McDonald of Belfast. Bred by 30-plus stable of Trenton, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester, the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes put her on top at every call tonight. She'll get her 5th lifetime victory. Time of the mile in a 1:59 and 2. Pop the Pin wires the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now here's the official results in the second. Pop the Pin, the race winner. Carnival Heart finished third and had broken equipment. Rock the Baby was second. Lorne Valley Barb fifth. Royale's Alley finished fourth. Harlequin Romance was sixth. The fractions were 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 132. 5, 4, 6. 2 Carnival Heart did finish with broken equipment. Pop the Pin paid $5.80. The Exactor $13.40. Triactor $25.60. Superfecta was $8.78. And the Early Daily Double $13.60.
Well, Happy New Year's, and it's a New Year's Eve program here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and back on the HBI broadcast desk here, we're going to tell you about the HBI offer that continues to the end of this month, of course, that's tonight, and all through January, and that's players across Prince Edward Island. If you play Red Shores Charlottetown, $25 or more, you will receive a 3% cash back. For more information, these great offers, and sign up for free, go to hbibet.com. Of course, you have to opt into any special promotion that we are going with. And we've had a number of promotions, Peter, throughout the year with HBI. We can't say enough about Woodbine and how great they've been working with all season long.
Yeah, the partners have been great, and we've had great response, HBI, PEI players and national players as well. So, again, really looking forward to 2026 and everybody playing the product.
That's right. All of our partners throughout North America, we appreciate your business. Okay, through the paddock cam we go, and brought to you by Atlantic Post Calls. And I know if we can get a peek at him there, but our paddock judge, John Power, is celebrating a birthday today.
Wow,
so,
is he really?
Yeah, happy birthday. Everybody's going to be celebrating with him. Even have fireworks ordered for you around the top of the hour.
Happy birthday, John. He's a lot of cards at Red Shores and does a great job down there.
Does a great job of managing everything down there, keeping everything on time. It's not an easy job. Of course, all the equipment changes. He tracks all that. And you know, back in the summertime too, people don't realize, but during those heat waves we've had there, when he's checking the tattoos on the horse as well, it also gives a temperature reading. So we rely on Johnny a lot, and he does a great job. And of course, his wife Joy's in the race office there at Stanbrook, Canada. But yeah, so happy birthday from all of us, John, and know he's in for a busy night. 14 races on the program. All right, so your picks there, 3, 4, and 2. You got a bit of a theme going there in the first couple of races there, Peter.
Yeah, 3, 4, 2 for me. We got to give a shout out to Kurt Hughes. He had a nice cold try last time out. So congrats to Kurt. He's going 3, 4, and 1, and classifier going to the 6 with the 3. And the 1 is we're 6 away from race number 3.
Third race on parade, Whiskey Station number 1, owned by Darrell Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, Stephen Murphy driving. 2 is Twin Turbo Diesel, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy drives. 3, Lindale Mr. Mac, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Shoot to Thrill number 4 is owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley, trained by Shayna Toll. Ryan DeRoss drives. 5 is J.J. Nicky, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jacob Sweet is the trainer driver. Number 6 is Pleasant View, owned by Corey Livingston and Route 19 Racing. Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 7, Smiling in Heaven, is owned by Gary Chappell of Stratford, trained by Stacy Dara, Mark Campbell. 3 minutes to post time. Lee and Peter are back at the HBI broadcast desk with a review of Governor's Plate 57 presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Well, there was one thing about July and August with their signature events, Peter, that was the fact that we had tremendous weather. And we talked about Mickey Shan earlier in the pregame when we showed some of the highlight reel. And there is Governor's Plate 57, brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And what a night that was, and what a picture that is.
Beautiful shot by Don McGinnis there, terrific photographer, and a great shot of Mickey Shan in the stretch there. In the Governor's Plate for Jason Hughes that night, Lee went wire to wire in a real nice win in Summerside in Governor's Plate 57.
Yeah, so Chris McKay, I see Chris here tonight in the top, and Donnie
great
McRae
shot
as
there
well.
he is there on the far left there, Chris.
They get the great shot, and they get the holding the Governor's Plate there. Capsing Racing Stable, Stephen Konelski as well, Earl Hill Jr. So a lot of special moments, and there's
Blue
another
Knight,
one.
he's on the far right there.
He's on the far right.
He got the
Gets that
job
picture.
done that night, and of course Donnie McRae. He's the part owner as well of Mickey Shan. So just a great win in the Governor's Plate. They carried it on all season long and broke the track record here in Charlottetown.
That's right. Okay, so we're back out on the track for race number 3, and we'll pick up the Blue Knight here. This is Jason Hughes, Ashley Gamester. They had a win the last time out. The driver, the trainer, and the owner as well with that 3-year-old filly there. Popped the pin in race 3. They get a chance to go back with Lindale, Mr. Mack. That'll be special on New Year's Eve. Super competitive this level. Should be able to notch that 4th win of the campaign here on the last day of 2025.
Horse has been racing great the last couple of starts. Very impressive. The one on December 20th, left 2. You can see tracked all the way, got up to win late. 2, 3, and 1. That was a nice win and a confidence booster as well. And then came back out on Boxing Day. I thought the horse was great on Boxing Day. Jason really aggressive off the wings that day. Got him to the front. And only for Woodmere Styles, who came first up and was out a long way and actually grinded down Lindale, Mr. Mack at the end, this horse would have won again. He raced great on the front. Almost got there, second by a head. 2, 3, and 1, the track off. 2 seconds. So he's super sharp here. I think Jason's going to put him up. Hand to the action again here tonight. Lindale, Mr. Mack, 4 to 5.
Well, what a beautiful mare here coming right in front of us here. That's the 4, Shoot to Thrill. And Ryan DeRoche and Shayna Toll back in here with race number 3 action here from post 4 for Margaret Junker out of Brackley. And this mare put in a tough trip last time out there. Still finished 3rd. Draws in good post position here in the middle of the gate. And 5 to 1. That's a good value.
Yeah, she can really storm home when you look at the chart lines here. She's been second. You can see going down the lines there. Second by a neck, 3 back, December the 9th there. I thought she raced really well, that 4. Second by a neck, closed 30 and 4 with the track off 2. She almost got there that day. And then last time out, like you said, outside, middle part of the mile, and still coming forward at the end, 30 seconds on the end of it. 3rd to Woodmere Styles and Lindale, Mr. Mack. So, yeah, if Ryan can keep her close, that's the key here. She can really storm home. I think she can be part of it here. Shoot to Thrill, 5 to 1.
Well, she looks great on the screen there right now. She really
nice looking mare.
minds her business here and just seems to be ready to go to work here. All right, we got the Murphy brothers leaving 1-2 in here. Stephen Murphy off Whiskey Station off the rail, and twin turbo diesel. Kenny Murphy picks up the call to drive from Joe Baxter here tonight, and Marion and Joanne Stewart as they're coming into it. Myrner has been driving this guy, but actually, because he's training the 6, he's got to commit it to the 6. So Murphy's familiar with him. Back-to-back wins at Summerside in the bottom of the lines there.
That's kind of the angle I'm playing. If you go down the lines there in Summerside, the 5th and the 11th, had a couple of wins, like you said, 2, 1, and 2. And again, I thought last week the horse raced pretty good, considering the horse left 5, finished 3rd, only beaten a length and a quarter, 2, 3, and 2 in that day. So I like the fact Kenny's back on the horse, and they're on inside post. The price is right, 7 to 1.
So the horses assembling on the backstretch there. And just before I sign off on this portion of it, Peter, going to start 2026 with some new announcements around post time, signature events, and even a change to the Leaders Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend. You'll have more on that coming up on the broadcast, but we'll have more next month as we work in January. And the off season is really our busiest time to get things in place and get things announced.
It is, and again, we'll have 4 dates in January. Like you said, we'll be back on the 10th, and then we'll race to the end of the monthly. But again, I know you've been getting the message out there that mark it down in your calendars. We'll announce it a little bit later, but the Gold Cup and Saucer, the Governor's Plate, Atlantic Breeders' Crown, all back in Prince Edward Island.
That's right, yeah. Countdown clock's in for race number 3 and behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And we have race number 3 with the race call is Vance Cameron.
Whiskey Station, Twin Turbo Diesel, Lindale Mr. Mac, Shoot the Thrill, JJ Nicky, Pleasant View, and Smiling in Heaven are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Lindale Mr. Mac leaving out towards the rail Whiskey Station, joining them to the outside. Pleasant View, the third one to make the turn. Coming up fourth is Smiling in Heaven, Shoot the Thrill fifth. Then in sixth towards the rail. That on the outside, JJ Nicky, and at the inside, Twin Turbo Diesel. They're quarter pole bound, and the Blue Knight Use out in front aboard Lindale Mr. Mac as they arrive at the quarter. Second along the rail, Pleasant View. Now in third, Whiskey Station. Smiling in Heaven is in mid-pack fourth. Racing fifth, Shoot the Thrill. Twin Turbo Diesel in sixth, followed by the trailer. That's JJ Nicky, 29. And 3/5 was the quarter mile. Off the turn, they come in straight alignment, and they're led by Lindale Mr. Mac. Pleasant View, the two-hole ride. Whiskey Station third. Smiling in Heaven fourth. Shoot the Thrill edges to the outside and underway now. Fifth, following out sixth is Twin Turbo Diesel. On the outside seventh, that is JJ Nicky. Halfway home in 101 and 1/5. Into the turn they go, led by Lindale Mr. Mac. Second up the rail, that's Pleasant View. Shoot the Thrill is picked up third on the outside. Moving up fourth on the outside, but rough gated now and going off stride. That is Twin Turbo Diesel. Fourth now belongs to Whiskey Station. On the outside for fifth, JJ Nicky. Smiling in Heaven sixth. The trailer on the run, Twin Turbo Diesel. 3/4 completed in 1:32 and 2. Shoot the Thrill made the lead late. Lindale Mr. Mac second. Pleasant View from the outside third. Up the rail, Whiskey Station fourth. Homeward bound they come. Shoot the Thrill the leader. Lindale Mr. Mac at the rail. Way wide, Whiskey Station's gone off stride. Here's the line. Shoot the Thrill on the outside. Looks to hang on in here. Lindale Mr. Mac is in that win photo. Third, that'll go to Smiling in Heaven in 2:02 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Looks like 4 got there in the end. Shoot the Thrill and Darash. We talked about this horse in the pre-race. She can really storm home, and Ryan made an early move here tonight. Usually she's swinging from the back when they turn for home, but Ryan made the early pop here tonight. We'll take you through it. Lindale Mr. Mac on the front for Hughes, 29 and 3, 101 and 1. At that point, Pleasant View was second, Whiskey Station third. Ryan pops out up the backside through 1:32 and 2, right on by that pace setter, Lindale Mr. Mac, and the two of them duke it out down the lane here now. Shoot the Thrill on the outside. Jason coming back along the rail with Lindale Mr. Mac, but 4 hangs on. Shoot the Thrill and Darash. Yeah, they get there in the end. Good drive by Ryan here tonight. $11 on the nose. Shoot the Thrill and Darash. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Shoot to Thrill, moving into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle after the third race, facing Brown Mare of 4 by Fearless Diablo. From the Astronomical Dam, Ari's Nancy. Owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley, bred by Dana Sweet, trained by Shayna Toll. Ryan DeRoche will guide her to victory and a new pacing record tonight. The mile in 2:02 and to Shoot to Thrill in the third.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the third, Whiskey Station 6. Twin Turbo Diesel was 7th. Lindale Mr. Mac 2nd. Shoot to Thrill, the race winner. J.J. Nicky finished 4th. Pleasant View was 5th. Smilin' in Heaven 3rd. 29 and 3. 101 and 1. 132 and 2. And the mile 2:02 and 2. In review 672. 1453. Shoot to Thrill paid $11. The exactor $18. Triactor $134.70. And the superfecta was $69.78.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on race number 4. It's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we get our picks ready for the 4th here. But going to tell you about the new Reds restaurant. It's now open on the gaming floor of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Reds offers a new menu for customers featuring appetizers, pizza, pasta, and desserts. There's also a brand new big screen TV for fans to watch and enjoy all the big games. And you can visit Red Shores Restaurant on the gaming floor of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Okay, we'll slide in the picks here for race number 4. And I'm going to head towards the 4 here. That's Tobin's Brownie. I do like a long shot here. The 6, Promise Me Later, and the 2 as well. A 4-6-2 for me, 4-1-2 for post time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight, 4-7-1. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Fourth race, sponsored by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association's Tells Bells, number 1. Home with Tim Dickinson and Isaac McGuigan. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes, number 2, D. Galway Girl 3 is owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Tobin's Brownie 4. Owners are Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Paul Langell catch drives. 6 is Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke, Joe Barrio. 7 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford, Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Peter is next for the final look at the 2025 top drivers and trainers for Red Shores, Charlottetown. And Pete, congratulations to Mark Campbell on winning his 6th consecutive CDP driving title.
Amazing, Vance, that he's done it 16 straight years in a row. And Mark's had a great year, another terrific year in 2025. He reached several milestones, setting track records in Charlottetown and Summerside. He was the first driver to surpass $1 million in earnings, and that's the photo there. Could have been a lady. Took him over $1 million in a season, first for a maritime driver. Mark also recorded career win number 3,500 in September, and earlier this month, Mark reached the $10 million in career earnings and secured his 16th straight driving title here in Charlottetown. Great year for Mark Campbell, and we'll take a quick look at the standings here as we bring in the driver standings. Coming into tonight, Mark Campbell had 152 wins. Joe Barrio was second with 122. Corey McPherson third at 105. Adam Murner fourth at 102, and Jason Hughes with 92 coming into tonight. And we'll flip to the trainers as well. And this is a little bit closer here tonight as Adam Murner tries to win the the training title in Charlottetown. Adam with 62 wins coming into tonight. Landon Campbell was second with 58. Jen Doyle third with 57. And Ron Matheson and Ashley Gamester tied for fourth with 50 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. And speaking of Adam, here he is on Tobin's Brownie here tonight for Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks. They co-own. Adam does the training and the driving on Tobin's Brownie here. And she's been knocking on the door of late, December 9th, 26:01. Left 5, finished third, 59 and 2. Did close out 28 and 2. Came back a week later on the 16th. Good third to Broken Out of Gas, charted 56 and 2. And then back here on Boxing Day, had the rail, cut it all out, was collared late by Woodmere Honeymoon. So Tobin's Brownie has been racing well, looking for win number 7 on the campaign. Post 4 here tonight for Adam Murner. And Tobin's Brownie 3-1. There's the 6, Promise Me Later tonight, Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom. They are the owners, and Luke Burke trains, Joe Barrio drives. Horse raced the 26.01 level last time, 4th, started 59 and 2. But if you go down to the start on the 9th, 16.01s at this level, left 5 and was a winner, 59 and 4, 29 and 2. So that's the angle we're playing here tonight. Horse has had success at this level in the past, 9 wins in 2025, and the record 55 and 1 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So Promise Me Later serving up 14 to 1 tonight. And here is D tonight for Robbie and Simon Hughes. They're the owners. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes will do the driving here. And again, the horse has raced well since arriving on the island. You can see the win back on November 20th there, 55 and 4, 28 and 2. And then back on the 16th of December, left 3, and again sent front and cut it all out, just collared late. Salzburg Peak could get up to win, but D was good, 58 and 2, 28 on the end of it. So a good spot to work from again here tonight for Hughes, who already has a win. So he's looking to double up early tonight as Jason aboard D here, 7 to 2. Okay, getting set for race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses are swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate in advance. Want to give a shout out to All Star Cresting tonight. Vance, as you know, they do all the coolers here, all our merchandise, the Watch Brothers, and all the staff at All Star Cresting. Great work with them all season long, Vance. They're pros. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Been there many a time. They have a tremendous staff, really great to deal with. They're lighting up here in the 4th. Tells Bells, D, Galway Girl, Tobin's Brownie. Woodmere Kennedy, Promise Me Later, and Elm Grove Mistress is on the outside. Here they come. The Ruffin pacing Tells Bells, D leaving out alongside Galway Girl, 3rd to the turn. Tobin's Brownie, 4th. Woodmere Kennedy, 5th. Promise Me Later, 6th. And the trailer, that is Elm Grove Mistress. Up the backstretch they go, led by Tells Bells, in line to Mike McGuigan in the 2-hole. That's D to get away 3rd, Galway Girl. 4th is Tobin's Brownie. Promise Me Later's going to keep going on the outside. Then towards the rail, it's Woodmere Kennedy and the trailer. That is Elm Grove Mistress. They're passed by the quarter. Tells Bells the leader. Now on the outside. Promise Me Later set to take over. 30 seconds flat the quarter. And Promise Me Later makes the lead for Barrio. Racing from 2nd, Tells Bells. D at the rail, 3rd. Galway Girl, 4th. Tobin's Brownies in 5th with Woodmere Kennedy and Elm Grove Mistress. They're halfway home. She was parked a long way in the early going. Promise Me Later gets them to the midway point. Tells Bells is 2nd, racing 3rd. Into the turn, that's D. The half's up in 59 and 3. Tobin's Brownie starts to pick him off now on the outside. She's up 2nd and going on to engage the leader, who is Promise Me Later. Coming 3rd on the outside, that's Woodmere Kennedy towards the rail. Tells Bell's fourth. Moving up fifth is Elmgrove Mistress. Then in sixth, she got the Charlottetown Shuffle. That's D. And trailing the field, Galway Girl. The three-quarters completed. And now the leader on the final turn, Tobin's Brownie. On the outside, Woodmere Kennedy coming to call late. 1:29 and 2 3/4. They're in the home stretch. Woodmere Kennedy now takes over. Tobin's Brownie is second. Elmgrove Mistress, D on the far outside. To the wire they come. And it looks like Woodmere Kennedy trying to hang on against a closing Elm Grove Mistress. Picture time in 1:59 flat.
Okay, what a finish here in race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. The 5 and the 7 hit the line together. Boy, that's tight. We'll wait for the official result, and we'll take you through it here. Promise Me Later, caught on the outside and had to go forward here tonight, paying the price early, 30 seconds flat. Promise Me Later, and Barrio there to the half in 59 and 3. Swooping up was Tobin's Brownie, but following the cover was Woodmere Kennedy. On the backside, Tobin's Brownie got the lead, but Woodmere Kennedy full of momentum through 1:29 and 2. She's going to try to hang on in the end, but the 7 is coming late. Elm Grove Mistress, and it's posted here now. Elm Grove Mistress is the winner, posted on the board in Charlottetown here right now as she is flying late here and going to get the job done. Wow, what a win for Elm Grove Mistress at 13:70 on the nose. Back on the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle next. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse, from providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
In that win photo from the fourth race, it was 7 Elm Grove Mistress. Elm Grove Mistress gets the photo finish victory in the fourth race, going to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle. Bay facing mare 10 by Articulator from the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford, bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Kenny Murphy picks up the winning drive, the mare's 62nd lifetime win. And Kenny Murphy has a special little one at home tonight. That's daughter Hannah. She celebrates her birthday, and you know she's watching Daddy Boy Kenny in the winner's circle on this New Year's Eve at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now from the fourth race. Tells Bell 7th. D finished 3rd. Galway Girl 5th. Tobin's Brownie 4th. Woodmere Kennedy finished 2nd. Promise Me Later 6th. Elm Grove Mistress the race winner. 30, 59 and 3. 129 and 2. And the mile 159. In review, it's 735 4261. Elm Grove Mistress 1370 to win. The exactor $100.80. The triactor $414.90, and the superfactor $153.15.
Okay, great horse race in race number 4 tonight. Elm Grove Mistress and Murphy getting up late for the win. As we work on the 5th here tonight, we'll get to our picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores and Fantasy Fridays here. Red Shores Simulcast customers can enter the Fantasy Fridays handicapping challenge for the month of January. First place is $250 cash. Second place is a $100 fast bet card. Third is a $50 fast bet card. Entry sheets and contest details are available at both Red Shores locations, or visit Redshores.ca for more information. We'll end the picks here for the 5th. I do like the 4 here, Freight Air for Darash. 3, Well Did for Langell, and the 7, Shadows Terror for Hughes. 4, 3, 7, post-time picks matching, and classifier, same numbers, a little bit of a different order. 4, 7, and 3. 6 away from race number 5.
The 5th race enters the track on parade. It's the Happy Retirement Pictonian Storm, and they're on parade. Number 1, Solid Silver, owned and trained by Stacey Darragh from Stratford. Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Crosscut, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy drives. Number 3, Well Did, makes his final pari-mutuel start as he retires after this 5th race off a 63-win career. Well Did, owned by the Well Did stable of Lorenzo, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 4, Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Ryan DeRoche driving. 5, No Mo Fear, is owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul does the training, driven by Adam Murner. ABC wears number 6, owned by Dura Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy aboard. Shadows Terror number 7, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Lenny Myers, Jason Hughes. Bold and Bad number 8 is owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow up. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this New Year's Eve. Once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 4 Freight Air. Gets a little class relief tonight if Pete. Ryan DeRoche back in the sulky. Cut it all out last week and nailed in the final strides. I'll look for him to maybe go all the way tonight. Going to go right alongside, and that 14-year-old retiree, well did, the winner of 63 lifetime win. He's been a real racehorse, Pete, over the years.
Yes.
I'll look for him for the deuce. I'll go to the 7 Shadows Terror, who does get a drop in class also. I'll use him for triactor material. I like the 6 ABC for 4th and close it out with the 1 Solid Silver. 43761 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
You know what, Vance? We're close, and well, I got you here. We got to send out congratulations to Alec and Audrey McPhee. I know you know them well, Vance. How about 70 years married this month?
Absolutely amazing. I've seen some pictures from their Sunday get-together, and they just look absolutely super. Yeah. Audrey and Alex. Alex is 90, and together, married for 70. That's quite an accomplishment, Peter.
Yeah, sure is, Vance. Congratulations to Alec and Audrey. Great to see them on Sunday, and certainly wishing them many more. As we look at our tickets here, as Vance said, 4, 3, 7, 6, and 1 for him. I'm next door, 4, 3, 7, 1, and 6. We're very close here in the Super High 5. Call the post here in race number 5. It is the Happy Retirement Pictonian Storm, and we'll have the ownership group, Pictonian Storm, presenting a blanket after race number 5 to the winner here. And again, just want to run down some of Pictonian Storm's stats. 334 lifetime starts, 50 wins, 62 second place finishes, 49 third place finishes. Took a record of 55 and 2 at Redshores Summerside at the age of 6, and he was just a real nice horse to watch over his career. He was one of my favorites, watching him during his time racing on the island, Pictonian Storm. So great to see him retiring here tonight. We know the ownership group is here. They'll be in the winner's circle after race number 5 as we salute one of the good ones, Pictonian Storm, here in race number 5. Okay, get set for racing number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. It's time to remember a real nice horse, Pictonian Storm. Up to you for the call.
You mentioned it, Pete. 50 times he visited the winner's circle. Lining up in the 5th. Solid Silver, Crosscut, Well Did, Frayed Air, No Mo Fear, ABC, Shadows, Terror, and Bold and Bad. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing between horses now. That's Frayed Air on the rail, Solid Silver. Racing third in the middle. That's a Well Did as they round the turn. On the rail to get away fourth is Crosscut. Into fifth is Shadows Terror. Away six, No Mo Fear. ABC is seventh. And trailing the field, that is Bold and Bad. And driving up to take over the lead, there's the 14-year-old Well Did with Paul Angel to take over at the quarter. Second, that is Solid Silver. Now in third is Frayed Air. Crosscut at the rail, fourth, 29, and won the opening quarter. Shadows Terror on the turn, racing from fifth. Six is No Mo Fear. Then it's ABC seventh, and the trailer, Bold and Bad eighth. A full field of 8 straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. Led by Well Did and Paul Angel. They're halfway home in their final start. Racing second, Solid Silver. There goes Frayed Air to the outside. Third, Shadows Terror on the outside. Looking for fourth at the rail. That's Crosscut, 59, and won the half mile. Racing six is No Mo Fear. ABC is seventh. And Bold and Bad trails up the backstretch, second and final time. 3/4 coming next. Well Did the leader. Frayed Air at his wheel. Third on the cones is Solid Silver. Shadows Terror is there on the outside. Fourth, Crosscut now hemmed in fifth. Racing from six. Up on the outside is No Mo Fear. ABC is seventh. And Bold and Bad eighth. The 3/4 stripped in 1:29 flat. They're down to an eighth to go. Well Did trying to get it done here. Second is Solid Silver. Frayed Air is flattened out third. Crosscut is fourth. Deep stretch now coming to the wire. And Well Did is going to go out a winner tonight here in Charlottetown for Paul Angel. Solid Silver was second. Crosscut is third in 1:58. One.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And as Vance said, how fitting is it that Well Did goes out a winner in his final race of his career as a 14-year-old. And Paul Angel didn't wait long off the wings here tonight. He wanted to control it right from the hop. 29 and 1 for Well Did at that point. Sitting two was Solid Silver. Frayed Air was third through 59 and 1. Frayed Air tries the first up tactics here tonight. Gets to the wheel of Well Did, but that's it. As Well Did is able to fend him off through 129, and down the stretch they come here now, and he is full of pace on the end of this here, and he's going to be a winner in the last start of his career. 158 and 1. He does it in impressive fashion. Gate to wire here tonight for Paul Langell. Well Did and Langell back of the Crown Russ, proving winner circle next.
Here comes Well Did to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 5th. Well Did, Bay Pacing Gelding 14, son of Well Said, from the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, home of the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. He was bred by Daniel Plouffe and John Desereau of Quebec. He will get his 64th lifetime victory, tonight being his retirement night at the age of 14. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. It's the Happy Retirement Pictonian Storm, and Pictonian Storm's owner Tammy Collins joins in the winner's circle with the presentation. Well Did goes out a winner, and that's his 64th lifetime victory. Happy Retirement. Well Did and Pictonian Storm.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 5, Solid Silver second, Crosscut third, Well Did the race winner, Freight Air fourth, No Mo Fear seventh, ABC was fifth, Shadow's Terror finished sixth, Bold and Bad was eighth, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 158 and 1. From the top, your program reads 231 475 68. Well Did paid 670 to win. The exactor 3870, the triactor 371.60, and the super high 5 at 423.62.
And here's some info on the 2025 foal incentive for PEI foals of 2025. Mares must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the foaling year and foaled on PEI. Resident mare forms for off-island residents that board their broodmare on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 31st, 2025 to qualify for the incentive. The deadline to apply for the incentive is January 31st, 2026. Applications can be found at peiharnessracing.ca. Here's a look at the picks for race number 6. I'm going to the 2 here. Tradition for Hughes, 4 and 5 for second and third. Post time picks 5, 1, and 2. And the classifier at 1, 5, and 6 as we're 6 away from race number 6.
Good Omen will lead the sixth race on Post Parade, owned by Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 2 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Jason Hughes. Dr. Grenfell 3 is owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. Mr. Riley, number 4, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 Pendleton Rodeo is owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, and Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley for trainer-driver Adam Murner. Blue Moose, number 6, owned by Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec. Harold Shepard trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Happy New Year to all our loyal fans and customers. Stand by for a message from Lee Drake, Manager of Racing, Marketing, and Sales.
Hi, it's Lee Drake from Redshores Racing Management Team, and some highlights for 2026. Hard to believe, but we're into the new year, and some of those highlights including signature events around Governor's Plate. Governor's Plate is going to be July the 12th with the eliminations, and the Governor's Plate signature event on July the 18th. Moving to Old Home Week, it's a week later in 2026. So if your bookings, make sure that you mark on your calendar August 13th with the trials on August 15th and the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery on August 22nd. And then over to Breeders' Crown, big change in 2026. October 3rd and 4th will be the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend consolation and finals and banquet. October 9th is the sale, and October 10th will be Premier's Cup Day with a special post time at 5 p.m. Some changes for 2026. We'll keep you updated as we go along. Let's get you back to race day.
Okay, here's the 2 Tradition in the 6th here. Jason Hughes will drive for Gordy Hennessy here tonight, and you can see 4 down, 13:01's left 5, good second, 58 and 130 on the end of it. And he raced well again at the 13:01 level back on December 20th. Left off the rail, a winner, 59 and 2, 30 and 2. Good post tonight here for Tradition and Hughes at 14-1. Here's Mr. Riley tonight for Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton. They share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains and does the driving. The win was back 3 down. December 13th, 13:01, left off the cones. Tucked in the whole way, a winner 57 and a good last quarter. Snappy 27 and 4. Raced a couple of times since then. December 20th at the 19:01 level, 3rd to Paul's Crown. And then back out here on the 26th of December, left off the rail, 5th on the edges, 58 and 1. Post 4 tonight, Mr. Riley and Corey McPherson at 15-1. This guy looked good last time out here on Boxing Day, 13:01 level, left 2, tracked all the way, got a perfect pocket ride, and then angled out late, did Pendleton Rodeo and Murner for the victory, 57 and 3, 29 and 2. Nice win, his 5th of the campaign out of 27 starts this year. And if you slide down a little further, December 13th, 13:01 level, left 5 was put on the engine by Adam and almost got there, did all the road work second, just missed to Mr. Riley, 57, 28 seconds on the end of it. Looking to go back-to-back here, Pendleton Rodeo and Murner, 7-2. Here before we go. Good Omen took early money and is still a choice here, coming off that win last time out. He looked good here in Boxing Day, got front and was a going away winner, 58 and 1, 29 and 2. So up the ladder tonight, and Langel's looking to win again aboard Good Omen here, 1-4. Blue Moose there for Shepard there on the outside at 35-1, and then Tradition, we saw him, he's at 14-1. Dr. Grenfell, Kenny Murphy tonight, 11-1. Mr. Riley from McPherson, 9-1, and Pendleton Rodeo for Murner at 5-2. That's all the lineup here. Good luck with your picks in race 6. Okay, getting ready for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance. We got more celebrations tonight. Russell and Darlene Compton, 48 years wedding anniversary, and happy birthday to Carl Harper. He's 86, Vance. Wow, lots of celebrations. Up to you for the call.
Oh, it's New Year's Eve, Peter. Why not? So let's celebrate. As they light up in the 6, Good Omen tradition, Dr. Grenfell, Mr. Riley Pendleton, Rodeo Blue Moose, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Mr. Riley Pendleton Rodeo and Good Omen along the rail. Fourth one to the turn, that's tradition. Away fifth is Dr. Grenfell. Blue Moose will trail in the early going. They're over to the 8th pole, and up the rail, that is Mr. Riley, the leader. Right alongside Pendleton Rodeo is off stride in the lead, Mr. Riley, and there's a rare occurrence. He went off stride, and he's in the safety lane. On by the quarter mile they go. Pendleton Rodeo's lead is short-lived. Here comes the heavy favorite, Good Omen, to take over for Langell. Pendleton Rodeo is second, tradition now third. Dr. Grenfell is racing fourth. Fifth is Blue Moose. And in the backfield, after the miscue, that is Mr. Riley, 29. And a 1 open it up. They come towards the half mile. It's Good Omen now, the leader on Pendleton Rodeo. Tradition races from third. Dr. Grenfell, he's in fourth. Blue Moose fifth. And trailing the field, that is Mr. Riley. They're halfway home in 59. And a 1/5 on the lead. That's Good Omen as they approach the 5/8 pole. Second, Pendleton Rodeo. Tradition third. Dr. Grenfell fourth. There goes Blue Moose. Tip to the outside fifth. And the trailer 6. Mr. Riley halfway up the backstretch they go. And they're led by Good Omen. Pendleton Rodeo strictly giving chase right now. Third up the rail, Tradition. Blue Moose fourth. Dr. Grenfell is fifth. Mr. Riley sixth. The 3/4 up in 1. 2:28 and 2 as they round the turn. And it's a big-time lead for Good Omen. Pendleton Rodeo second. Blue Moose is coming on third. Down the stretch they come. And it's all Good Omen in here. Paul Angel back-to-back for the double on the far outside. Dr. Grenfell rallied up second. Blue Moose third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. And Mr. Riley and Pendleton Rodeo, they'll both leave off the wings here tonight. Mr. Riley gets front, then makes that rare break here tonight. Allows Pendleton Rodeo to get the lead briefly. Not long, though. Good Omen was sitting 3, but he's out and around and wants to cut it 29 and 1. 59 and 1 for Good Omen. At that point, 128 and 2 and separation. See you later down the lane. Tons of daylight. Late in the lane here now. Nice close-up from UMI. Good Omen and Paul Angel going back-to-back here in Charlottetown. Nice win tonight. 156 and 4. Make it 2 in a row here in Charlottetown. And they're back in the crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Good Omen to the sixth race winner's circle by pacing Gelding 4, but better than Cheddar. From the Archplace Dam, Paula's Promise, owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Bred by Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell has the training and driving back-to-back doubles tonight. The mile 156 and 4. Good Omen and the Langell double in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 6, Good Omen the winner. Tradition finished 5th. Dr. Grenfell 2nd. Mr. Riley 6th. Pendleton Rodeo 4th. Blue Moose 3rd. 29 and 1. 59 and 1. 128 and 2. And the mile 156 and 4. In review, it's 152 643. Good Omen 290. The Exactor 3340, Triactor 445.20, Superfecta 108.99. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you a good way to close out 2025. Get a 50-50 draw ticket right now valued at $2,200. Make sure you get your 50-50 draw ticket tonight. Going to be a dandy of a draw. $2,200 right now to the winner.
So 3-1-2 for me. Kurt Hughes 3-1-2. Classifier 3-5-6. Horses on the way next.
Seventh race on post parade, Dusty Lane Zorro, number 1, owned by Lexus Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas, Donnie McNeil driving. Luckiest Man Alive, number 2, owned by Sadie Pollard, Sage McDonald, and Lily Murphy, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. 3, Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell, Paul Langell trains and drives. Number 4, The Sports Desk, owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. 5, Pictonian I Am, owned by Kenny Murphy of Harrington and Mark Allan of Summerside, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. All About the Cash, number 6, the owners are Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweets, in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off here on New Year's Eve with Proudia Today and Mark Campbell up for the spin tonight. And Mark put Proudia Today on the front, and they were winners 29-2, 59, 129-2. And 159 for Proudia Today, getting it done over Majestic Mason and Windermere on the line. The 3-1 and 5:27.90. Race number 2 tonight, and Pop the Pin got it done from the rail for Jason Hughes. Nice win tonight as we get to it here now. There he is, Pop the Pin, who cut it through 28-3, 58-1, 128-2, 2 on the outside, Carnival Heart, 3 sneaking down the cones, Rock the Baby, but Pop the Pin in the middle, going to hang on for Hughes, 159-2 in race number 2. Rock the Baby down along the cones for second. Carnival Heart was third, the 1, 3, and 2 at 25.60. Race number 3 tonight, it was a good one. Shoot the Thrill, sat mid-pack most of the way until they swung to the backside through 29-3 and 101-3. She got the lead and was able to fend off Lindale Mr. Mack, you can see coming down the cones, but Shoot the Thrill on the backside made the move and is going to fend off the 3 Lindale Mr. Mack late. Nice win here tonight. Shoot the Thrill and Ryan DeRoche, $11 on the nose. Lindale Mr. Mack was second. Smiling in Heaven rallied in for third. The 43 at $18 to 437, 134.70. Race number 4 tonight, and out of the clouds came Elm Grove Mistress tonight for Kenny Murphy. As early on, the 4 had the lead, 5 tracked the cover, was leading late, but look who's storming on the end of it, 7. It's Elm Grove Mistress and Kenny Murphy reaching up at the very end to win. And a nice win ticket it was, $13.70 on the nose for Elm Grove Mistress. Woodmere Kennedy raced well, second. D was third. The 75, a nice exactor, $100.80, and the 752 for $14.90. Race number 5 tonight, and well did the 14-year-old. His last race of his career, and he was a winner all the way, 29-1, 59-1, 129 flat. Down the stretch they come here now, and well did in Langell. They go gate to wire and score 158-1. What a way to go out for Well Did as he gets it done for Langell in race number 5. And race number 6 tonight, Was a good race. Again, Langell, a little bit of confusion early on. Langell got front with Good Omen, though, coming off a big win. Went up the ladder, and he scored again, 29-1, 59-1, 128-2. Daylight in the lane as he wins again. Good Omen, 156-4. Dr. Grenfell second, Blue Moose third, and how about the try? 136-4, 45-20. And that was the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Dusty Lane Zorro, luckiest man alive, Malignity. The Sports Dash, Pictonian I Am, and all about the cash. There's a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the 7th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ruffin facing Dusty Lane Zorro, luckiest man alive, leaving out. Third one into the turn. That is Malignity. Coming up to take over in 4th, Pictonian I Am. Away 5th on the cones is the Sports Dash. The early trailer all about the cash on the backstretch. And here's luckiest man alive to take over the lead from Mark Campbell. He's clear by 2. Dusty Lane Zorro is 2nd. Malignity races 3rd. 4th, Pictonian I Am. 5th is the Sports Dash. And then the trailer. That's all about the cash. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, they fired up in here. Luckiest man alive is the leader. Dusty Lane Zorro now 2nd, Malignity 3rd. That's Pictonian I Am 4th. 5th is the Sports Dash on the outside. All about the cash underway at the back. They're halfway home. Luckiest man alive getting them there. 2nd is Dusty Lane Zorro. There goes Malignity now. Sent to the outside. 3rd, 57 and 1. The opening half mile. Midway around the paddock turn for the 2nd time. They're at the 5/8 and we have a new leader. Malignity at 1-9 takes over for Langell. 2nd is Luckiest Man Alive, Dusty Lane Zorro 3rd. 4th on the outside is all about the cash. In at the rail, Pictonian I Am 5th. Trailing the field, the Sports Dash, 3/4 in the books. Malignity was the leader at that station in 1:25 and 4. and they're homeward bound here. It's all Malignity. Luckiest man alive, all about the cash, Dusty Lane Zorro. Oh, what a night on this New Year's Eve for Team Langell. Malignity absolutely jiggy jogs and gets the triple. Second, that's luckiest man alive. The sports desk was coming late on the outside, and it is an excellent trip of 154 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And Paul Langell, he's having a night. Paul already has the hat trick here tonight, and we're only through 7 on New Year's Eve. He didn't panic early with Malignity. And his luckiest man alive wanted to cut it for Campbell. It was snappy over there for the end of December. 27-4 at that point. Dusty Lane Zorro second. Malignity third. They swung to the half, which was 57-1. All about the cash was coming from the back. And that's when Paul pulled on the right line, and out he went with Malignity, and out and around the pace setter up the backside through 125-4, and total separation down the lane. Beautiful. Close up here from Universal on the slow-mo. Malignity and Langell getting it done in race number 7. 154 flat. Excellent trip for the end of December. Paul Langell, he's back in the Crown Rush, proofing winner's circle again.
Here comes Malignity to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 7th, facing Black Gelding 5 by Malicious. Off the Royal Majesty Dam, Lady Kellyanne. Owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell, bred by Gary McPherson. Paul Langell with the training and driving triple tonight, and a going away winner and an excellent trip of 154. That's Malignity. And the Team Langell triple in the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Dusty Lane Zorro, 5th. Luckiest man alive was 2nd. Malignity, the race winner. The Sports Desk finished 3rd. Pictonian I Am, 4th. All About the Cash was 6th. 27-4. 57-1. 125-4. And the mile in 154 flat. In review, it's 5-2-1. 3-4-6. Malignity paid 210. The exactor 720, triactor 5880, and the superfactor was 1183.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back half of the card. Here's the 14 on the live presentation. It's been a great night so far. Lots of nice winners here tonight. Also, we've been hitting on some highlights from the 2025 season, and we'll continue to roll those in as we go out, as we go through the back end of the card here tonight. We'll get to our picks here in race number 8 in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the Redshores guest survey. We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca. Let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. I will roll in the picks here for race number 8, and I'm heading towards the 4 here in Navalny. For Brady Sweet. Do like cheeky play here for part of it for Corey McPherson. And I'll put the 7 in as well. That's Woodmere Sinatra tonight for Paul Langell, who is absolutely rolling along. Paul already with 3 wins on the card as we work on the 8th here. He's got a shot again here with Woodmere Sinatra. 4-3-7 for me. Post-time picks. We'll go to the 7 with the 4 and the 3. Classifier 4, 7, and 3. 7 away from race number 8.
Spack Gerald will lead the 8th race on parade, owned by Mike Slena from Belfast. Trained by Raymond White, Mark Campbell drives. Redland Sampson 2, the owners are Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roderick Smith, and Paul Hogan. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 3, Cheeky Play, Corey McPherson of Cornwall, co-owns Trains and Drives. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Number 4, Navalny, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. 5, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, Gilles Barrio. 5-Star Dragon, number 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Adam Murner of. Woodmere Sinatra, number 7, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Paul Langell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Coming up next is the 2025 Red Shores highlight video featuring track records at Red Shores Summerside and Red Shores Charlottetown. Mickey Shan and Corey McPherson in the Premier's Cup 149-4. Wow! Bite Chong strictly up against the clock. New track record 154. Campbell and Watt equaling the track record for 3-year-old Philly Pacers. Deep stretch. Now here's Adam Murner. Here's his milestone mile. 1,000 winners for Adam Murner.
Yeah, lots of big moments here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, Red Shores, Summerside. Shout out to Matt, too, put those together from Universal Media. Great job, Matt, on the highlight videos this year. Congratulations again going out to everybody with their records this season, especially Norris Rogers and Adam Murner hitting their milestone wins this year. Terrific to see those guys get those records this season at Red Shores. Okay, we work on the 8th here, and this is the 4 Navalny for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Inc. They're the owners. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet does the driving here as we slide down the lines. 1301's back on November the 15th. Lap 4 was a winner, 56-1, closed it out 30-1. And then November 22nd, similar tactics on the point, and just nipped late. JK Last Chance won it. Navalny was a good second, 55-1, 29 on the end of it. Now, last time out, he went to the 1601 level, tried the front end, finished 4th, but up against a good group, Impeccable Shadow, Blue Moose, and Luckiest Man Alive. So, dropping down today, good spot to work from. We think he'll be zipping out of there. Navalny and Sweet at 1-2. Here's the 3 Cheeky Play tonight for Aubrey Cameron, Corey McPherson. They share the ownership. Corey does the training and the driving. And again, want to give a shout out to Aubrey and Brenda. I know they're watching. They watch Red Shores all the time. And guys, great to meet you in 2025. Happy New Year and all the best in 26. We'll see you on the island. Cheeky Play dropping down here. Had been at the 1601s. And you can see 5th. 3 down on December the 13th, 58 the charter trip, 29-1. But if you slide down a little bit further, he's done well at the 1301 level. Or he left off the rail and was a good second to High Praise, 57-1, 28-3. Three wins this year, 56-2, the quickest in Charlottetown, and he's dropping down as well tonight to the 1001 here. Cheeky Play is 6-1. Paul Angel is absolutely rolling along tonight, looking for win number 4. Woodmere Sinatra here for Jeffrey and Robert Skinner. Daniel Hills, they're the co-owners. Jen Doyle trains Paul Angel tonight, and if you slide down the lines, you can see here he's been at the 1601 level as Woodmere Sinatra, 5th on the edge this last time out to a good group, 58-3, 30-2. A little further down though, November 29th off the rail, he was a winner, gate to wire, 56-4, closed it out, 30 seconds flat. He does have the 4 wins this year, 56-4, and that was right here in Charlottetown. He's got some work to do on the outside, but he's got the hot hands of Langell here tonight, looking for win number 4, 9-2. Okay, getting set for race number 8 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Had a visit from Dale Spence Sr. He says Dale Spence, Mackenzie, and Arlene, they're all watching online tonight, Vance. I know you know them well. Happy New Year to them. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, and you know they're sitting up watching CDP and New Year's Eve, Pete, as they line up here in the 8th. Spack, Jarrow, Redland, Sampson. Cheeky Play, Navalny. Buddies and Virgins, 5-Star Dragon. Woodmere, Sinatra's on the outside. Post time. Rough and pacing, Navalny and Cheeky Player leaving out in at the rail 3rd. That's Spack Jarrow to get away 4th is Redland Sampson on the turn and racing from 5th. Buddies and Virgins. 6th one is 5-Star Dragon. The early trailer 7th, Woodmere Sinatra. On the backstretch they go. The heavy favorite makes the lead. That's Navalny. In line to Brady Sweet. Cheeky Play right on his back here as they arrive at the quarter. Back into 3rd. That's Spack Jarrow. Racing from 4th, Redland Sampson. Buddies and Virgins 5th. 5-Star Dragon is 6th. And then the trailer, Woodmere Sinatra 28. And 2, the opening quarter mile. Navalny, the fraction setter. Racing from 2nd, that's Cheeky Play. Spack Jarrow comes out of the turn 3rd. Redland Sampson 4th. On the move in the outside. 5th, Woodmere Sinatra. Moving up 6th from the outside. 5-Star Dragon, and now trailing at the rail. That's Buddies and Virgins. 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. 28 and 3 in the second quarter. And Navalny getting away on them by the 5/8. Clear by 5. Woodmere Sinatra takes over 2nd. Cheeky Play down 3rd. Then in 4th, that's Spack Jarrow. On the outside, Redland Sampson 5th. Buddies and Virgins 6th. And now trailing the field, 5-Star Dragon by 3/4. Navalny in 1. 26 and 2. Woodmere Sinatra moving up to take over 2nd. Cheeky Play is back 3rd. Homeward bound here in the 8th, and they're under an inquiry. Judges' inquiry underway here in the 8th. Navalny. Woodmere Sinatra is closing late, but it's too late. Navalny all the way for Brady Sweet. 2nd, Woodmere Sinatra. Spack Jarrow rallied up 3rd in 1:56 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges' inquiry involves the start of the 8th race. Retain your tickets. Judges' inquiry on the start.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight. Again, as Vance said, there is an inquiry here. So we'll wait for the official result. We'll take you through the replay here, though, tonight. We thought Navalny dropping down here would want to front this here tonight, and that's exactly what happened. 28 and 2, snappy over there through 57, and then when they swung for the half, that was the first up move from Woodmere Sinatra, who raced good tonight from post 7. They went to the backside, 126 and 2. The lead was shrinking late here for Navalny, but it looks like he's going to hang on here over Woodmere Sinatra, 156 and 2. We are under an inquiry. We'll wait for the official result.
Here comes Navalny to the 8th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 7 by control the moment off the Christian Collindam Wonderful Charm. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, bred by Litwin Racing Team of Quebec. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet will guide him to victory in 156 and 2. Navalny delivers in the 8th.
And it is last call for 50 tickets tonight. You can see Tracy Betty or Heather. The pot is sitting at over 2,300 tonight. Last call for 50-50s.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a complete refund of all monies wagered on number 2, Redland Sampson, in the 8th race. The horse had broken equipment prior to the start. Refunding 2, Redland Sampson, broken equipment before the start. Now, the official results in race 8, Spack Jarrow third. Redline Sampson finished 4th and was refunded for broken equipment before the start. Cheeky Play finished 6th. Navalny, the race winner. Buddies and Virgins was 5th. 5-Star Dragon finished 7th. Woodmere Sinatra was second, fractions of 28 and 2, 57, 126 and 2, and the mile in 156 and 2. In review, it's 3-4 refund, 61572. Navalny paid 270. The exactor 2160, triactor 4710, superfactor was 836.
Okay, we're going to race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the top of the park, the HBI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee tonight. Vance Cameron's upstairs. He's calling all the action as we get ready for our picks in race number 9. Also going to tell you about the player portal. Red Shores Racing proud to present the player portal. Page is everything you need as a player. One location, race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the player portal at Redshores.ca. We'll roll in the picks here for the 9th. Everybody heading towards the 5 here. It's high praise tonight for Kenny Murphy. I do like 3 for second, Impeccable Shadow and Langell. And I'll put the 4 in there as well, Paul's Crown and Campbell. 5, 3, 4 for me. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight. 5, 3, and 1. Classifier underneath 5, 3, and 4. 6 away from the 9th.
Ninth race on the track set for Post Parade. Brigas 1 is owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oates. Gilles Barrio drives. 2 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson is the trainer driver. 3, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Langell trains and drives. Paul's Crown, number 4, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper. Mark Campbell. High Praise, number 5, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Peter returns with a look back at a special season for drivers James McDonald and Austin Sorey.
Yeah, Vance, both terrific seasons for James and Austin. Of course, congratulations to Islander James McDonald, who represented Canada and captured the 2025 World Driving Championship in New Zealand. This was the second World Driving Championship for James, who also won the event in 2017, securing the title right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. James is going to lead Woodbine in money and wins again, and is nominated for the Keith Waples Driver of the Year award. And congratulations to Islander Austin Sorey as well. What a year for Austin, having the most wins for a driver in Canada in 2025. He has 404 coming into tonight, and he's slated to drive later on. This is a tremendous achievement for Austin, who also represented Canada at an international competition in France back in November. Austin and James, they'll finish in the top 3 in wins in Canada for the 2025 season. So a great accomplishment for 2 world-class drivers from Prince Edward Island. Okay, working on the 9th here tonight at the Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're going to land on a 5. High praise here for Ian McKinnon at Jen Doyle Trains. And it's Kenny Murphy tonight. 8 wins this year from 32 starts, 55 and 2, the quickest in Charlottetown. And the horse has been really good. You slide down the lines here, December 6th, 16:01 level. Was a winner on the front, 56, 29, and 2. Came back on December 13th at that 22:61 level, second to Windblown, 55 and 2, 27 and 4, race great. And then last time out, 19:01's Little Tussle early, ended up sitting third most of the way, ended up second at the end, 57 and 1, 28 and 4. Phil My Beer won it, and High Praise was storming late to finish second. So, been excellent since arriving on the island on the outside here in a compact field. High Praise tonight for Kenny Murphy, 4 to 5. Here's the 3 Impeccable Shadow tonight. It looked real good. Last time out on Boxing Day, 16:01's left 6. And sat at the back, made a move towards 3/4, and then was storming home 29 and 3 to win it on that day over Blue Moose and Luckiest Man Alive. Came at the 16:01 level. Real nice victory. Prior to that, 22:51's on December 20th, left 2. Tracked all the way for third behind Hamac Maximus, 59 and 4, 29 and 1. He does have 5 wins this year, 53 the quickest here in Charlottetown, and Langell has been rolling along tonight. He already has 3 wins. Good shot here again tonight for Impeccable Shadow, who moves up here tonight, post 3 at 4 to 1.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight it's valued at $2,435. The winning number will be U1460982. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $2,435, U1460982. Good luck.
Okay, here's the 4 Paul's Crown tonight for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie. They share the ownership. Stanley Harper Jr. trains, and Mark Campbell does the driving. 19:01's. He was sent right down the Red Shores Highway last time out, and that winner, 58 and 4, 30 and 3. Track was off 2 on that day. Go down a little bit further, November 29th, again at the 19:01 level on the point, and a winner for Mark, 56 and 2, 28 and 2. 6 wins from 23 starts this year. Post 4 tonight for Paul's Crown at 9 to 2. Well, the betting board seems to say it's anybody's race here, and it's going to be a good one. There's Brigus and Gilberto on the rail here tonight. They're 5 to 1. Evil Vintage looked good last week, took advantage of a perfect pocket ride, angled out late, got a nice win last time out here. Post 2 tonight for Corey McPherson, Evil Vintage. They're 7 to 2. Impeccable Shadow, like we said, bumps up the ladder tonight for Langell at 2 to 1. Paul's Crown for Campbell, 3 to 1, and High Praise Kenny Murphy tonight, 3 to 2. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the 9th. Okay, getting set for race number 9 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Briggus Evil Vintage, Impeccable Shadow, Paul's Crown, High Praise. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Now entering the stretch. Approaching a start. Post time. Rough and pacing at the rail, that's Briggus. Coming from the outside is Paul's Crown. Then the third one into the turn. On the rail is Evil Vintage, dropping in fourth, High Praise, and the early trailer fifth. Impeccable Shadow by the eighth pole. In at the rail, Briggus, his lead about to be short-lived. Paul's Crown is driving on the outside. In line to Mark Campbell, and they clear the lead. Briggus now second, third in mid-pack. That's Evil Vintage. Fourth is High Praise, and Impeccable Shadow trails fifth. They rolled over to the quarter to a solid 28 and 1. On the point now, it's Paul's Crown, the leader. Racing second is Briggus. That's Evil Vintage third. Fourth along the rail, High Praise, and Impeccable Shadow will see them all in fifth. The opening half mile is the next station, and Paul's Crown, the midway point leader. Briggus races from second, Evil Vintage third, High Praise fourth, Impeccable Shadow fifth. They were halfway home in 57 and 3. Into the paddock turn they go, arriving next at 5-8, and it's Paul's Crown getting the field there. Briggus is second. On the move in the outside third. There goes Impeccable Shadow. Fourth at the rail is Evil Vintage. High Praise on the outside fifth. They arrive at three-quarters. Impeccable Shadow is marching on the outside. He's the leader. Paul's Crown now second. Briggus third. High Praise fourth. Evil Vintage fifth. Three-quarters up in 1. 28 and 1. Eighth of a mile out. Impeccable Shadow by almost 3. Second is Paul's Crown. High Praise on the outside. Up the rail, Briggus on the wire. What a night for Team Langell here. It's quadruple time. Impeccable Shadow on the line. Briggus was second. Third went to Paul's Crown. 1:55.4.
Okay, what a night for Paul Langell here as he's having a dynamite night on the driving side and the training side as well. Win number 4 all around here tonight. What a drive. Impeccable Shadow here tonight. Paul's Crown cuts at 28 and 1 after a little early tussle. What he got there, 28 and 1. 57 and 3 was Briggus at that point sitting second, and Impeccable Shadow was at the back. They swing to the backside and a first up brush and crush here tonight for the 3 Impeccable Shadows. He swings right on by Paul's Crown on the backside. 128 and 1, and I'll borrow a phrase from my friend Kurt Hughes. Langell sitting chilly here in the bike, and a beautiful close-up from UMI on the slow-mo here. Wow, Langell is red hot tonight. He wins again, 155 and 4, and he's back on the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Paul Angel is about to enter the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle with his fourth winner from his own barn on this New Year's Eve here in Charlottetown. And the fourth win comes with Impeccable Shadow in the ninth, pacing Black Gelding 5. By Shadow play off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone. Omadale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Paul Angel has that training and driving grand slam tonight here in Charlottetown, the mile 155, and for Impeccable Shadow and Team Angel in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Briggers was second. Evo Vintage finished fifth. Impeccable Shadow, the race winner. Paul's Crown finished third. High Praise fourth. 28 and 1, 57 and 3. 128 and 1, and the Mild and 155 and 4. From the top, your program reads 25134. Impeccable Shadow 410 to win. The Exactor 2360, Triactor 5090, and the Superfecta was $7.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Working on race number 10 as we have 14 on the live presentation tonight. And we'll get to our picks here in race number 10 in just a moment. Going to tell you about HBI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. And you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days. You receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page. And it's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. Slide in the picks here for race number 10. I do like 7 here. JM Sports fan on the drop for Harold Shepard tonight. 4, a little bit of value play here for Maya and Murner, and 6, Grove Penny tonight. 7-4-6 for me. Post time picks 7, 6, and 5. Classifier 7, 5, and 6. 6 away from the 10th.
10th race on the track, set for the post parade. Number 1, Sophie's Cam, owned by Ivan Hollander of Nouvelle, Quebec, trained by Rick Armstrong. Mark Campbell drives. Japatika 2 is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 3, Beth, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Brady Sweet drives. Maya wears number 4, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle is the trainer, driven by Paul Angel. Elm Grove Penny wears number 6, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 7 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold Shepard trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Peter has more on the terrific seasons with 3-year-old filly Bad Girl Bridget and 2-year-old trotter Little Lewis.
You got it, Vance. So many great stories this year on Prince Edward Island. And here's a couple more. Bad Girl Bridget, that's her on the front when she won on Breeders' Crown Day here back on October for the 3-year-old filly. She's put together a fantastic 3-year-old season, recorded an amazing 14 wins from 18 starts, took a record of 54-1, Redshores, Charlottetown, banked over $104,000 for owner, trainer Bill Lanigan and driver Jason Hughes. And Bill Lanigan was the winner of the Lifetime Achievement Award at the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet. And we also want to talk about Little Lewis as well, as he had a dominating season in the 2-year-old trotting division. There he is, winning the 2-year-old ABC final. The son of E.L. Rocket Go with her at 10 wins from 11 starts, took a record of 59-2 at Redshores, Charlottetown, and banked over $80,000 in purse money for owners East Coast captains. Little Lewis was trained by Curry White and driven by Corey McPherson. Okay, working on the 10th here, and we land on the 7 JM Sports Fan here for Angus Burt, Mo McCabe, Harold Shepard, Eva McPherson. They all share the ownership. Harold trains, and Harold's going to do the driving here tonight. Last time out here on Boxing Day, 13:01s, left 6, little bit of a tussle, got front, led most of the way before just getting nipped at the very end. Woodmere Kennedy got up to get JM Sports Fan right on the wire last time. JM Sports Fan raced well, though. A good second, 2-2, 30-2 with the track off 2 seconds. Prior to that, had been at the 16:01 level, 3 down, where the horse was 6, 2 minutes, 3/5, 29-4. 3 wins this year. The quickest is 56 right here in Charlottetown, dropping down the ladder. And on the outside tonight from post 7 at 2-1. This is a little bit of a value play here tonight for Maya, owned by Brittany Watts. And the trainer is Adam Murner. The driver is Adam as well. 4 wins from 29 starts this year. And again, the horse has been racing pretty well. When you look a little closer at the lines, November 13th, the non-winners 1,001, third there, 58-1. And then the last 2, again, have been at that same level. Third, 2 down, 2 minutes, 3/5 to Redland Peaches. And again, last week, left 6, finished 6, but was coming home hard on the end of it because 6 only by 3, 2, 2, and 3, closed it out 30 seconds flat. So we're taking a swing here and a little bit of a value play tonight for Maya and Murner, 7-1. And there's Elm Grove Penny tonight for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Also, Luke is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver tonight. The horse has a win, a second and a third in the last 4 starts. The win came back on December 3rd. Gate to wire from the rail, 2-2, and then went up the ladder to the 13:01s the last couple of times. December 16th, a good second, 59-2. That was to Miss Moyce. And then last time out, again, raced well, tucked in all the way, third, just beating the length, 2-2. 30 seconds on the end of it. She's been sharp of late, has Elm Grove Penny. A little bit of a dip here tonight to the 1,001 level. And Kenny Murphy gets the call, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, Pete, got a brand new friend going to watch from the best seat in the house here in Charlottetown. Oh, her name is Ellie Driscoll. I don't know if she's going to go dancing later tonight on this New Year's Eve or not, but she's a big-time harness racing fan, and she's in the booth, and she's about to watch the 10th here on New Year's Eve at Charlottetown post time. Up and pacing with a host of levers in here. Sophie's Cam at the rail. Japatika between horses to their outside into the turn and a racing from third as they roll over to the 8th pole. That's Beth. Fourth on the cones. That is in the early going. Maya from the outside and moving up 5th. JM Sports Fan to get away 6 is Starship Beauty. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Penny. Along the backstretch, the veteran mare, Sophie's Cam, in line to Mark Campbell, and their quarter pole leading tonight. Japatika tucked away second, Beth around the turn third. JM Sports Fan, she dropped in to be fourth. The quarter's up in 29 and 2. Racing fifth, that's Maya. Starship Beauty in sixth. Elm Grove Penny trails the field seventh. Towards the half mile they come. Sophie's Cam will get them halfway home. Here comes Beth down to challenge. At the rail third, Japatika. JM Sports Fan tipping out fourth. Fifth is Maya from the outside. Starship Beauty sixth. Elm Grove Penny is seventh. Opening half mile in 59 and 1/5. They're at the 5/8 pole. Sophie's Cam, the leader at the rail. Beth, the challenger on the outside. Third, that's Japatika. Second over on the outside. Fourth, JM Sports Fan. Moving fifth is Starship Beauty. Then Maya sixth. And Elm Grove Penny seventh. They go by 3/4. Beth is taken over late. JM Sports Fan on the outside second. 3/4 in 1:29 and 3 wide with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Beth at the rail. Japatika between horses. From the outside, JM Sports Fan, and they're homeward bound. Beth the leader. On the outside, JM Sports Fan. Up the rail, Japatika on the wire. Here's Beth. In line to Brady Sweet with JM Sports Fan and Japatika. 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And you got to tip your hat to Beth here on a first-up score here tonight for Brady Sweet. As we take you through it, Sophie's Cam gets the lead early through 29 and 2, 59 and 1. First-up attack for Beth, followed by JM Sports Fan and Starship Beauty through 1:29 and 3. They're going to fan out down the lane here now. 3 trying to hang on. 2's on the inside, 7 on the outside here, but 3 in the middle. Tip your hat to Beth. First up and gonna score here for Sweet. 1:59 and 4, getting there in a very close finish in race number 10. But Beth and Sweet are the winners. Back of the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
There's Beth into the 10th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Control the Moment. Off the Art Major Dam, Rub and Tug. Owned by Max Webster Stable, Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg of Ontario. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the training double. Brady Sweet will drive her to victory in 1:59 and 4. Beth in the 10th. Now, the official results from the 10th race: Sophie's Cam 7th, Japatika 3rd, Beth the race winner, Maya finished 5th, Starship Beauty 4th, Elm Grove Penny was 6th, JM Sports Fan finished 2nd, 29 and 2, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, it's 731, 54, 62. Beth paid $730 to win. The exactor 50.70, triactor 171.20, superfecta 52.07.
Redshores Racing is pleased to offer a pick 4 as part of our wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shore, Charlottetown, Red Shore, Summerside. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Okay, quick look at the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading to the 6 here, PL Quicksand. It's Mark Campbell tonight. Do like the 1, Laugh Again Hanover, has been rolling along, looking for 3 in a row, and I'll put the 3 in there for third. 6-1-3 for me. Post time picks tonight: Kurt Hughes 1, 2, 3. Classifier matching Kurt as well, 1, 2, and 3. 7 away from race number 11.
Tonight's the 11th race. Pacers and drivers on the track. Now the post parade. 1 Laugh Again Hanover. Owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Trained by Greg McGinnis. Ryan DeRoss drives. JK's Henry 3, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wilshire. Brad trains and drives. Here comes Emmett, number 4. Owned and trained by Melbourne Gamester of Hunter River, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. Number 6 is PL Quicksand, owned by Butch Ramsey and Billy Companion of Summerside. Billy does the training, and note the driver change to Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Stand by for 2025 Red Shores highlight video featuring a historic night for the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio. It's Gold Cup and Saucer 66. Corey McPherson and Mickey Chan have captured the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Dropping, facing in the governor's plate. It's Mickey Chan and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in governor's plate 57.
On the wire neck, Windermere Sky, 153, 3. Wow!
Give them 6 in a row, bless me, Father. New track record, 157-1.
The Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio, just got his 9th, and I say 9th win of the night. Wow!
Wow, I was right. What a night that was. Vance and I were working the broadcast that night when Gilles won those 9 races. We were wondering if he had the most for one single card on PEI, and it turns out he did, hitting the 9-win mark in Charlottetown on one single card. So congratulations to everybody for a great season of racing here at Red Shores. We had lots of special individual moments and some special track records as well. Just a super job by all the horsemen and horsewomen, the trainers and the drivers and the caretakers who get these horses ready to race week in and week out here on Prince Edward Island. Kudos to everyone in 2025. Okay, here is the 6. This is PL Quicksand tonight for Kelvin Ramsey and Billy Companion. They share the ownership. Bill does the training as well. Mark Campbell will do the driving. I thought the horse raced pretty good last time at this level. Left 7, you can see. First up move, 3rd at the top of the lane. And comes home in 30-1 and was 4th, but only beaten 3/4 of a length in a very close finish. Tradition, luckiest man alive. Neptune, Sealster, 1, 2, 3. And this guy right there, 4th. Beaten 3/4 of a length. Prior to that, 1001 level, left 6, finished 2nd, 57-2, 28-3 to close it out. Post 6 tonight for PL Quicksand and Campbell, 6-5. This guy's been rolling along. Laugh Again Hanover for Donnie McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin. They share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes drives. And this guy at the 7:01 level, 2 down, nice win. Left 4 that day, tracked all the way inside, reaching up late to win, 59, 29-1. And then last time out, what a trip this was from post 8. He went up the ladder, sat 5, and then he was absolutely flying on the end of it, 29-3 on the 20th. And he wins by 3/4 of a length from post 8. It was quite a win and a great drive by Jason to get him there on that day, 57-4. So up the ladder he goes again to the 13:01s, and he's looking for the natural hat trick tonight. Laugh Again Hanover, 2-1. This guy's also been racing well, and he's tough when he gets to the front here. If you need more proof, have a look down at December 13th, 1001 level, left 2, sent to the engine, nice winner, gate to wire, 58-3, 30 on the end of it. Since then, a couple of times at this level, left 6, finished 5th, 2-1-1, and then last time out, 13:01s, left 4, finished 3rd, 58-3, 30 seconds on the end of it. So again, a little bit of a better post here, slides in a spot to post 3 here, and again, when he's up into the action, he's pretty tough. JK's Henry and Brad Smith, 5-2. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, another birthday wish tonight. It's Leona Pendergast watching in Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia, celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Vance, what a day to celebrate a birthday. January 1st. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely one of those New Year's babies, Pete. They're lining up here. We're at Charlottetown, the driving park. 11th race has Lafayette, Hanover, Hunger Panks. JK's Henry, here comes Emmett. Nolan's Magic Way, PL Quickstand. It's the 11th. It's post time. The rough and pacing Hunger Pangs is leaving out. Lafayette, Hanover along the rail. Third one to the turn. JK's Henry way wide fourth. PL Quicksand to get away fifth. Along the inside as here comes Emmett. Then the trailer. That's Nolan's Magic Sway. They're three deep and they're headed to the quarter. Lafayette, Hanover, and the Blue Knight Hughes demanding to lead it. From the outside, JK's Henry may be in a whole heap of trouble. He's parked out, but he's moving forward as they go by the quarter. JK's Henry will clear the lead for Brad Smith. Second is Lafayette, Hanover. Hunger Pangs is now third. They tripped the quarter in 28 and 4. Racing from fourth around the turn. Here comes Emmett. There goes PL Quicksand to the outside in fifth. Then the trailer. Nolan's Magic Sway down the stretch for the first time they come. And they're led to the half mile by JK's Henry. Up and at 'em on the outside. PL Quicksand coming to call. Third is Lafayette, Hanover. Then in fourth it's Hunger Pangs. Here comes Emmett fifth. Nolan's Magic Sway 6, 58 and 3 for a half a mile. New leader at the 5-8. PL Quicksand clears for Campbell. Second now is JK's Henry. That's Lafayette, Hanover third. Hunger Pangs fourth. Fifth is Here Comes Emmett. On the outside, 6. Nolan's Magic Sway. They're arriving at three quarters. Clear by 3. PL Quicksand. Lafayette, Hanover starts to close in second. Third is JK's Henry. Hunger Pangs moving forward. Three quarters in 1. 27 and 3. They're homeward bound, led by PL Quicksand. Lafayette, Hanover comes up the inside. Way wide, Nolan's Magic Sway. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up here. 4 of them across the track. Wow, Lafayette, Hanover inside. And Paul Angel trying to make a bigger night outside. Nolan's Magic Sway. It's picture time in 1:57:3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Boy, that's tight on the wire. 1 on the inside, 5 coming on the outside for Langell here. We'll take you through it early on here tonight. A little battle. JK's Henry, Lafayette, Hanover. They battled up to the quarter. 3 did get front, and 1 released them. So Lafayette, Hanover sits in the 2-hole through 28 and 4. They race to the half, and 58 swooping up is PL Quicksand to take the lead. Swing to the backside. 127 and 3 under siege late. PL Quicksand 1 on the inside, and that's Lafayette, Hanover. 5 storming late coming into your picture. There he is. Nolan's Magic Sway and Langell tight on the wire. Don't think it's posted. It isn't yet. Might be a dead heat here in race number 11. Still not posted in Charlottetown. We'll wait for the official result.
In that win photo, the magical night continues for Paul Angel. It's the 5, Nolan's Magic Sway. I wonder if Paul Langell, when he loaded 5 of them on the trailer tonight, did he think they were all going to be winners? Well, that's been the outcome on this New Year's Eve here at the driving park. Nolan's Magic Sway is in the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Bay Facing Gelding 6 by Pang Sway. From the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic, Almadale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie, they have a triple ownership. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives his 5th, count 'em 5, winners on this New Year's Eve here in Charlottetown. The mile 157 and 3. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory. Nolan's Magic Sway, 157 and 3. Here's the official results from race 11. Lafayette Hanover was 2nd. Hunger Pangs 3rd. J.K.'s Henry was 6th. Here Comes Emmett 4th. Nolan's Magic Sway was the race winner. P.L. Quicksand finished 5th. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 127 and 3, and the time for the mile 157 and 3. From the top, your program reads 236-415. Nolan's Magic Sway returned $16. The Exactor was $68. The Triactor $248.60, and the Superfactor was $153.64.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation tonight. Welcome back to the top of the park in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action. Like I said, 3 more to go. We've had a great crowd here tonight in the top of the park grandstand as well, downstairs at O'Brien's. And there's lots going on in the casino floor as well here in Charlottetown. So just a great night as we celebrate New Year's Eve and get ready for 2026. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Play 10, Get 10. From now until the end of December, customers at Red Shores Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown, they'll receive a $10 wagering coupon. And for more information on the Play 10, Get 10 offer for Red Shores Summerside customers, you can visit Redshores.ca. Picks for race number 12. I do like 4-7-2. So does post time picks and the classifier as well. We're all matching 4, 7, and 2 in race number 12 post parade in just a moment.
Animosity will lead the 12th race on parade, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Ryan DeRoss drives. 2 is Watch Me Shake It. Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Morris Cody, Charlottetown. Real Smoke Show number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 is Steamboat Springs, owned by Jonathan and Mario LaJoy from St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 Mark It Up is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. All Better number 6, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford and Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 7, Moonbound, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Brady Sweet. Number 8, Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Joe Barrio. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Now a message from Lee Drake, manager of racing, marketing, and sales, with details on the 2026 Governor's Plate, Gold Cup and Saucer, and Atlantic Breeders' Crown.
Hi, it's Lee Drake from Red Shores Racing Management Team, and some highlights for 2026. Hard to believe, but we're into the new year, and some of those highlights including signature events around Governor's Plate. Governor's Plate is going to be July the 12th with the eliminations, and the Governor's Plate signature event on July the 18th. Moving to Old Home Week, it's a week later in 2026. So if your bookings, make sure that you mark on your calendar August 13th with the trials on August 15th and the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery on August 22nd. And then over to Breeders' Crown, big change in 2026. October 3rd and 4th will be the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend consolation and finals and banquet. October 9th is the sale, and October 10th will be Premier's Cup Day with a special post time at 5 p.m. Some changes for 2026. We'll keep you updated as we go along. Let's get you back to race day.
Okay, working on the 12th here. Here's the 4 Steamboat Springs here tonight for Adam Murner. And it had been racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park. You can see if you go down the lines there, the start on the 29th at Woodbine looked good, left 3 and came first up and finished second, charted 50 and 2, 28 on the end of it for Doug McNair back on November the 29th at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Has since arrived on the island and raced here on Boxing Day, made an early break, but still recovered to finish second, actually made up a ton of ground, ended up second, 2 minutes, 29 in the end of it. Moonbound won it. Steamboat Springs made a nice recovery to finish second. So second start on the island, looking to go one better this week here, post 4 for Steamboat Springs and Myrner at 4 to 5. There is the win photo back in race number 11. That's how close it was as the 5 on the outside, Nolan's Magic's Way, just nipping the 1, laughing in Hanover in race number 11. Here is the 7 Moonbound tonight for Brady Sweet. And this horse has been racing really well. When you look down the lines, she's hit the top 3 in the last 4 starts. Had a win back on December the 3rd, 2-3-1, 28 and 1. Nice win on that day. And then track was off 2 seconds on that day as well. Came back to finish second to Woodmere Honeymoon on the 9th. Again, track off 2 seconds. Her mile was 2 minutes 3/5, 28 and 4. And then last time out from the back tier, got to the front and was able to win 59 and 4, 29 and 1. So she's been rolling along of late. Moonbound here, Brady Sweet tonight from post 7, 6 to 1. Well, this filly raced good last time out. Watch Me Shake it. 3-year-old filly by He's Watching for Kenny Arsenal, and like I said, left off the rail and was covered up the entire trip. Finished third to Moonbound, 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 3, and then the start prior to that on the 16th, left 4 again inside most of the way. Rallied late, 29 and 1 to finish second to Sophie's Cam, 2 minutes and a 5th. 4 wins from 27 starts, 57 the quickest here in Charlottetown, and looking to hit the board again for the 3rd straight time. Watch Me Shake it. 3 to 1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Oh, Peter, we got another import tonight to watch one here from the booth. Emma Christopherou. And she's going to be a vet. And that's why she's here in Charlottetown. She's at the UPEI Vet College. But tonight, on this New Year's Eve, she's going to watch the 12th race from the best seat in the house at the Charlottetown Driving Park, the historic Charlottetown Driving Park. 12th race post time. Up and pacing. Wow, they're all leaving in here towards the rail. That's Animosity. Watch me shake it. Third one to the turn. Real Smoke Show racing from fourth. Up from the outside. That's Mark It Up. To get away fifth on the rail. That is Steamboat Springs. Now on the outside for sixth. In the early going is All Better. Then seventh is Moonbound. And the trailer, that's Hoss Cat along the backstretch. We get early movement here. Steamboat Springs picking them off here on the outside. He's going after the leader on by that first quarter mile in 29 and 3. Steamboat Springs about to clear for Adam Murner. Watch me shake it. Gives way second. Animosity third. Real Smoke Show fourth. That's Mark It Up fifth. All Better in sixth. Moonbound is seventh. Then the trailer. That is Hoss Cat. The new leader at the opening half mile is Steamboat Springs and Adam Murner, and widening by 4. Second is Watch Me Shake It. Then in third it's Animosity. Fourth, that is Real Smoke Show. 58 seconds flat for the half mile. Going to the 5/8 and widening the lead is Steamboat Springs. He's got him by a half a dozen now. Second is Watch Me Shake It. Animosity third. Moonbound is coming on the outside fourth. Racing from fifth. On the rail, that is Real Smoke Show. Hoss Cat is sixth. Back to seventh. On by the 3/4. Mark It Up. On the outside, All Better. The 3/4 stripped in 1:27 and 3. Eighth of a mile left to go. And clear on the lead, turning for home. Steamboat Springs. Battle on for the deuce. Watch Me Shake It now second. In between them, Animosity. Way wide is Moonbound. Steamboat Springs and Murder all alone. Real Smoke Show rallied second. Animosity third. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and it's brought to you by Universal Media. Like Van said, beautiful start here early on tonight, and it was Watch Me Shake It early on, but Adam didn't wait long. He sat 5 early, then made that quick move and brushed to the front past the quarter, 29 and 3. Opened up past the half in 58, rolled to the backside, 127 and 3 here now, and down the stretch. Steamboat Springs comes here and is going to win on the second start on Prince Edward Island here. Look good doing it tonight, 156 and 3. Real Smoke Show rallies in for second for Hughes, and Animosity is third for Darash. But no doubt about the winner, Steamboat Springs and Murner. They win the 12th. They're back in the Crown Rush Proving Winner Circle next.
Here comes Steamboat Springs to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 years. The son of Sweet Lou is off the Art Major dam. Hedgie Blue Chip, owned by Jonathan and Mario LaJoy from St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Bred by Volkelly Farms of Pennsylvania. Adam Murner trains and drives. The miles 156 and 3. Steamboat Springs romps for Murner in the 12th. Here's the official results from the 12th race. Animosity third. Watch Me Shake It fourth. Real Smoke Show second. Steamboat Springs the race winner. Mark It Up was sixth. All Better finished seventh. Moonbound was fifth. Hosscat finished eighth. 29 and 3, 58. 127 and 3, and the mile 156 and 3. In review, it's 342, 167, 58. Steamboat Springs paid 210. The exactor 1140, triactor was 87.50, and the superfecta 34.46.
Red Shore Simulcast customers can enter the Fantasy Fridays Handicapping Challenge for the month of January. First place, $250 cash. Second place is a $100 Fastbet card. And third place is a $50 Fastbet card. Entry sheets and contest details are available at both Red Shores locations, or visit Redshores.ca for more information. And a quick look here at the picks before the Vance Cam in race number 13. 2 to go on the live presentation here tonight. Five, 1 and 4 for me. 5, 1 and 6. 5, 1 and 6 for post time picks and classifier. Horses on the way next.
Thirteenth race set for the post parade. The Real Princess wears number 1 on by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Barrio drives. 2 Lady Divine, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford. Brady Sweet. Ace 44, Dome number 3, owned by Don McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Sweet Molly number 4, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, Cindy McLean, and David Dowling, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Ryan DeRoche. Broken Net of Gas 5, Paul Angel driving for owner-trainer Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Shakin' Blake is 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford, and Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. And Pete, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the New Year's Eve feature. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to the 5, Broken Eddie Gas. She's been a winner her last 2 starts. Nowhere close to being a favorite on the tote board. I got to go to her tonight, Pete, and right now she is favored on the infield tote board. Going to go to the 6, Shakin' Blake for second. I like the 1, Real Princess third. And for super effective players, I threw in the 3, Ace 44 Dome. 5, 6, 1, 3 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
We're close in advance. Before I get to mine, we got to congratulate everybody for a great 2025 season at Red Shores. I know you and I are very thankful for the drivers and trainers and caretakers and everybody that we have here at Red Shores.
Absolutely, Peter. It's been a fantastic show. Maybe one of the best years we've had on the island for racing was 2025. Can't wait for 2026.
Going to be great, Vance. And again, you did a great job all season long. Kudos to you. You're the best that we have in the game. So thanks again for working with you. And Vance, I do like 5. I'm with you. Broken Out of Gas with the 1, the Real Princess, and the 4, Sweet Molly. So 5, 1, 4 from the desk in race number 13. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. It is the feature tonight on New Year's Eve. The Real Princess on the rail for Barrio. She's been excellent since arriving here on the island full time. Good spot to work from tonight, 5 to 1. Lady Divine, Brady Sweet tonight. Brady having a nice night. He has a couple of wins, 7 to 1. And Lady Divine, Ace 44 Dome for Hughes. Hughes gets along very well with this horse, Ace 44 Dome, 5 to 1. Sweet Molly, it's Ryan DeRoche tonight. 2 to 1. Broken Out of Gas looking for 3 in a row. And Paul Angel looking for win number 6 tonight. We'll see if he can get it with Broken Out of Gas, Even Money, and Shakin' Blake for Kenny Murphy tonight at 8 to 1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 13. Good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, great group of mares here for New Year's Eve at Charlottetown. They're lining up with the Real Princess, Lady Divine, Ace 44 Dome, Sweet Molly, Broken Head of Gas, Shaken Blake, top of the stretch. Here they come. New Year's Eve feature. Post time. Up and pacing a foursome of levers. The Real Princess, Lady Divine, Ace 44 Dome, and Sweet Molly way wide into the turn. Broken at a guy, she got away in fifth. Then the trailer, that is Shaken Blake. Up the backstretch they go, guarding the cones, the Real Princess. Sweet Molly will keep coming here on the outside as they race the backstretch. Going to the quarter, Sweet Molly takes over top spot for Ryan DeRouche. Racing from second, that's the Real Princess, settling up third. Lady Divine, Ace 44 Dome in fourth. Fifth is Broken at a Gas, and the trailer, Shaken Blake sixth. 28 seconds flat. Opened it up, and on the point, that is Sweet Molly. Towards the half mile she comes. Second, the Real Princess, Lady Divine third. Fourth is Ace 44 Dome. Broken at a Gas, underway out of the backfield, and following her out, that is Shaken Blake, halfway home in the feature, led by Sweet Molly in 57. 3 around the turn they go. Sweet Molly, Broken Headed Gas, set to take over with 3/8 to go. Broken Headed Gas clears with Langell. From the outside, Shaken Blake is second. Sweet Molly backpedaling third. Fourth on the outside, that's the Real Princess. Racing from fifth, Lady Divine. And up the rail, the trailer, Ace 44 Dome. They go by 3/4. Broken Headed Gas has got the jump on them late. 3/4 in 1:26 flat. Homeward bound they come, and they're led home by Broken Headed Gas, clear by 4. Second, that's Shaken Blake. The Real Princess on the outside third. Oh, what a night. Welcome to Paul Langell night. Win number 6 on the card, and that's Broken Headed Gas to win. Rallying up on the outside, the Real Princess against Shaken Blake, and the trip, they stopped the clock in 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and congrats to Paul Langell on win number 6 tonight. He's got 5 on the training side as well, and he didn't panic off the wings here tonight. A little tussle early. Sweet Molly gets the lead in front of the Real Princess early. 28 seconds. It's pretty snappy for late December. 57-3. Sweet Molly by the half. The Real Princess, Lady Divine, and then the first up attack from Broken Headed Gas, and it's brush and crush time as she sweeps up and goes to the lead through 1:26, and down the stretch they come here now. Paul looking chilly in the bike here tonight, sitting chilly, as my friend Kurt Hughes would say, and getting it done. Broken Headed Gas, 1:54.4. Give her 3 in a row. Give Langell 6 on the night. They're back in the Crown Rust Roofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Broken Eddie Gas to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 13th race. She's a bay-pacing mare, 4 years, a daughter of Arthur Blue Chip, off the Goliath Miami Dam, one hot vet. Tammy Collins of Hazelbrooks is the owner, trainer, and the breeder. And Paul Angel's having a career night here at the driving park. It's his 6th trip to the winner's circle, the time for the mile. And it's right to her record of 154 and 4. Broken Eddie Gas and the Paul Angel 6th here in the feature. Now the official results from the 13th. The Real Princess was second. Lady Divine fifth. Ace 44 Dome fourth. Sweet Molly finished sixth. Broken Eddie Gas, the race winner. Shaken Blake third. 28, 57 and 3. 126 and the mile 154 and 4. From the top, your program reads 254 613. Broken Eddie Gas paid $3.90. The exactor was $7.90, triactor $16.30, and the superfecta $14.81.
Okay, last race of 2025 at Red Shores. I'm going 275. Kurt Hughes 7, 1, and 2 with the post time picks. Classifier 5, 1, and 7. Horses on the way for race number 14.
Edge of the World on the 14th race post parade, owned by Brent LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell. Brett trains and drives. 2 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Evelman from Barraquois, Quebec. Trained by Keith Ford. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Mac Hanover 3, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Trained by Kyle Wilkie. Jason Hughes. St. Charles Fireball number 4, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. Trained by Vaughn Doyle. Adam Murner. Uriel Blue Chip 5, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy. 6 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. Tonight, Miles Heffernan Jr. 7 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Land and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training. Brady Sweet drives. 8 is Red, White, and Boots. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Tiffany Ball, Charlottetown. 4 minutes wagering time on the 14th. Our first live card of 2026 comes up on January 10th here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 12:30. Happy New Year to all our fans and customers. Peter has his super high five ticket to wrap up the final program of 2025. And Pete, it's been my pleasure to work with you and the cast of characters on a race day here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. Now your super high five.
You got it, Vance. Thanks very much. It's been a great 2025 as we close it out here on the 14th. You're going 2, 1, 3, 7, 4. I'm next door. I do leg 2 as well with the 7, 5, 1, and 3. There are our super high five plays as we wrap it up in 2025. last chance to bet the live here tonight in Charlottetown. Edge of the World on the rail here for Brett LeBlanc, taking money 7-2. So is Moonrider for Campbell at 3-2, and the €5 blue chip tonight, Kenny Murphy 3-1. JJ Patrick dropping down as well for Brady Sweet at 3-1 as well. As we get set for race number 14, last chance to bet the live tonight in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it up to Vance Cameron for the final race of 2025. Vance, up to you.
And they line up with Edge of the World, Moonrider, Mac Hanover, St. Charles Fireball, Uriel Blue Chip, Marley's Boy, J.J. Patrick, Red, White, and Boots on the grandstand side to close it out, top of the stretch. 14th, ready for a start. Super high five, post time. Dropping, pacing to a beauty beginning in here with a host of levers. And at the rail, Edge of the World, Moonrider alongside. Third one, around the turn goes Mac Hanover, getting away forward St. Charles Fireball. Then in fifth, Uriel Blue Chip. Up the inside is Red, White, and Boots. Then it's J.J. Patrick. And the trailer, that's Marley's Boy. Up the backstretch for time, 1 to the quarter to go. Edge of the World for Brett LeBlanc. Right on the choo-choo here. Racing from second, that is Moonrider. Mac Hanover at the rail third. In fourth is St. Charles Fireball. Uriel Blue Chip will round the turn in fifth, 29 and a 1 to quarter. Racing from sixth is Red, White, and Boots. J.J. Patrick has seventh, followed by the trailer. That's Marley's Boy. Down the stretch, here comes the backfield in motion now. At the midway point, Edge of the World halfway home. Second is Moonrider on the outside. Third, Uriel Blue Chip underway. Fourth at the rail, that is Mac Hanover. Second over the outside. Fifth, that's Red, White, and Boots. Then in sixth is St. Charles Fireball. Third over, seventh is J.J. Patrick. And the trailer at the rail, Marley's Boy, 58 and 4 of the half mile. They're going to 3/4. Edge of the World is the leader. Uriel Blue Chip there on the outside, sagging. Third up the rail, that's Moonrider. Fourth is Mac Hanover. St. Charles Fireball in fifth. Racing from sixth. Up the inside is Marley's Boy. Then J.J. Patrick 3 high. And in the middle, Red, White, and Boots. The 3/4 went 1:28 and 4. And they're homeward bound. Off stride late went Uriel Blue Chip. Down the stretch, Edge of the World. Moonrider. Third, that's Mac Hanover. Edge of the World. Every call's a winning one. And he'll close out 2025 in line to Brett LeBlanc. Moonrider second. Mac Hanover third. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And Edge of the World and Brett LeBlanc, they protect the cones, and they go all the way to close it out here in 2025. A nice win for Edge of the World, who gets to the front here for LeBlanc, 29 and 1. Moonrider 2 at that point. Mac Hanover third, 58 and 4. First up for Uriel Blue Chip, but couldn't stay pacing with more braking issues here tonight. Brakes on the last turn through 1:28. Still Edge of the World and LeBlanc, Moonrider, and Mac Hanover. And down the stretch at the finish here tonight, Edge of the World and LeBlanc get it done. 158 flat to close it out in 2025 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Edge of the World and Brett LeBlanc back of the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the judge's inquiry sign on the infield tote board. They're going to examine the race into the first turn after the start. Retain your tickets here in the 14th, now under a judge's inquiry. Here comes Edge of the World to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 14th race. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Sunshine Beach off the Cam's Card Shark Dam. Miley's Big World, owned by Brett LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell. Brett trains and drives. Head the horse on top at every call tonight. A winner in 158. Edge of the World wires a super high 5 in the finale. Ladies and gentlemen, dealing with the judge's inquiry here in the 14th. Number 6, Marley's Boy, made a break on the first turn, interfering with 7, J.J. Patrick. Marley's Boy finished 5th, was placed 6th. J.J. Patrick finished 6th and will be placed 5th. Now, the official results in the 14th, Edge of the World, the race winner. Moonrider was second. Mac Hanover third. St. Charles Fireball fourth. Your Real Blue Chip finished eighth. Marley's Boy finished fifth, was placed sixth for interference on a break. J.J. Patrick finished sixth, was placed fifth. Red, White, and Boots seventh. 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and the mile in 158. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 5, 7. Edge of the World paid $7.50. The Exactor $12.30, Triactor $50.60, the Late Daily Double $15.10, and the Super High Five returning $98.05. And that's going to complete the 2025 racing season here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle went $160,148. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, wishing everyone a happy new year, this is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.